on, guys? How's everybody doing? I need a second here. I like came back into the game, and I'm at this control point that's gotten taken over. So like I can't even fast travel out of here. So give me a second, guys. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Thank you guys for being here. What's going on, Jeff and A? What's going on, Wicked Truth? JJ. Mid armor, chair stream hype, nice. What's going on, Steve-O? What's going on, Dead Gnome? I thought I was safe there when I came in, but nope. What's going on, CZ? I'm just trying to run out of here so I can fast travel back to the White House. What is up, everybody? How's everybody doing? This is the dead end, but this looks safe, actually. There we go. My Friday is okay. I'll tell you all about my Friday. So today, I decided to go on a little adventure this morning. And okay, so I don't know if you guys know what HOV is, but HOV is a high occupancy vehicle thing. So it's for rush hour for like highways, right? Like not everyone has these on every highway, but where I live they have these along the East Coast basically. And during rush hour for work, like work rush hour, they have HOV, and they changed that for me here. I was gonna say recently, but it's been like 3 years. Hey, brother, yeah, what's going on, man? And long story short is the road that I normally take to where I go, which was Arlington National Cemetery. For you guys that know what that is, awesome. If not, it's the National Cemetery here. And so I usually take this one road to get there, and it's now HOV only for rush hour time. And I knew that, so I knew that I had to go a different way to get there. And by the time I realized where I was, because I was on autopilot, I was already on the road that was HOV only. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a ticket for that or not. So we'll see what happens with that if I get something in the mail. And then I also missed my exit to where I needed to exit off the highway. And then I got dumped into DC. The next thing you know, I'm next to the Lincoln Memorial, which I definitely did not want to go into DC. And then I got into where I wanted to go, across the bridge to where I wanted to be. Perfect, great. And then I thought my foot was gonna fall off from walking to where I wanted to be at the cemetery and back, because I have foot ankle issues from running and injuries, that kind of stuff. So my foot was hurting really bad. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I had to walk all the way around. It was like 1.5 miles or so, and that's not that much, but for me it was a little too much. And there's more. And then after that, I was gonna go to this place to pick up some food, and I ordered these drinks on my phone app, which I always do. But this is a location I don't normally do that for. It's a chain place that I go to for this. So I go on my phone and order the thing, and I pick up something at the grocery store, which is in the same plaza. So I go do that, and I order on the way while I'm walking to the drink store. I order it, then I walk inside the drink store. And then I tell them that I'm picking up for Cindy, my name, me. And they're like, oh, what? Wait, what was your name? They're looking at the order, trying to give me like some other person's drink. And I'm like, no, it's Cindy. They're like, oh. I was like, oh, I ordered it on my phone. She was like, what was your name again? And then she goes to check. She's like, I don't have an order for you. And I was like, really? I just ordered it like a minute ago. So I show her like my phone, the app, to like confirm my order. And she was like, wait, this is not Kung Fu Tea. And I was like, what? And I look at the phone, I'm like, well, where's this one then? Because it tells me the address of the place. She was like, I don't know. So what happened was that place that I went to used to be a Kung Fu tea, which is what I ordered on my phone app. And then I guess like in the last several months or last year, which I think I've been there in the last year, but it like they closed that location and some other tea place opened up that also had the drinks that I was ordering. So I didn't even notice, like didn't even realize. Because everything looked different because they got rid of like the seating areas and stuff. So I figured it was just like temporary remodel type of thing. And then I was like, well, shit. Then I had to go like drive 10 minutes the other way towards DC, not where I live. Had to go back 10 more minutes that way, which in reality in the city it's more like 15-20 minutes. And then I had no idea where it was. I was like, where am I? And then there you go. And then I went home. And that was my Friday. So that was my adventures. And oh yeah, wait, there's more. There's definitely more. So some of you guys know there's like a gas shortage here. And for people that don't, it's gas shortage in southeast United States all the way up to the mid-Atlantic area. So basically, I don't know, somewhere along Texas kind of thing, going up to New Jersey, basically. It's not all the country, just parts of it, just that pipeline that goes up there. And where I live, we have this shortage. We're affected by this. And so after my fun adventures today, I went to go get gas, and there was no gas where I normally get it. But they had diesel. Not that my car takes diesel, so that didn't help. So then I had to like look at Gas Buddy. I don't know if anybody uses Gas Buddy, but if anybody is looking for gas, Gas Buddy is pretty cool because it's like kind of crowdsourced by people. They can tell you what the prices are. People usually enter the prices. It's kind of like Waze for gas prices. But they tell you the gas prices. But because I'm in an area that's affected by this gas shortage, you can also report stuff like power outage, if they have diesel, if they have gas, which is amazing because I used that and found some gas. What's going on, joke? And I was able to find some gas, but next town over. But all the gas stations near me, in my town, was just kind of completely out of gas. And I knew that this was coming, so on Monday I had already gotten more gas. But because today I was going on my adventure, and then I had like several detours, I used a lot more gas than I expected, so I had to get more gas. And that was my Friday, guys. Hope you guys had a much better day than I did. And thank you for asking about my Friday, Steve-O. What's going on, guys? Okay. Let me see. That was a lot of talking. Before we jump into the summit, I gotta clear out some of my inventory first. No gas shortage here. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be affected. Like, some people, like, didn't even know. I was talking to Jeff the other day about it. He was like, what? I didn't know there's gas shortage. Yeah, it's just certain people, like, certain parts of the country that's affected by it. And honestly, I think it's mostly just because people are hoarding the gas. And you're wondering how people are hoarding gas, right? Well, apparently people are, like, bringing gas canisters to the gas stations and filling those up. There are, like, pictures and videos of people filling up plastic bags at the gas station. Like, I literally don't even know how that works. Like, how do you even pour it out? Like, what do you even do? How do you tie it off? I don't know. It's a little insanity, I think. I heard there's here in Florida, but I own Teslas. I don't know about Florida. I feel like maybe, yeah. There was a Florida man. Well, we know it's not a joke because he just said he owns Teslas. But there was a Florida man that filled up a bunch of gas canisters, like 4 of them, at the gas station, and then later his car, his Hummer burned down because I think he supposedly was smoking in his car with like the 4 gas canisters in the car with him. I mean, like, come on now. How expensive gas were you at? I'm from California, so we always have had gas price problems. What's going on, Gaming King? What's up, dude? The gas is actually not that expensive at the moment compared, right? I think it went up by 5 or 10 cents, something between 5 and 10 cents this week. Like, I got gas on Monday, right? I think it was like $2.70 something, and then today it was like $2.80 something. So somewhere between 5 and 10 cents difference since this whole gas shortage ransomware situation that happened to Colonial Pipeline. But we declared a state of emergency, which means that you can't price gouge here, which is probably why the gas isn't that expensive. Like, I fully expected it to jump past $3, but it didn't, because like I said, I think it's thankfully to the state of emergency thing. But that also didn't help people from not panicking, you know, like declaring a state of emergency. People are gonna run out and get stuff. So hopefully, they get this sorted out throughout the weekend and into next week. Like the pipeline has already supposedly continued, restarted or whatever, operations on like Wednesday at like 5 p.m. So by now, it should already be good to go, but it's obviously not. So hopefully the weekend they'll get that sorted out, and hopefully if not, then early in the week next week. But we'll just have to see how it goes. California is always really expensive though. Like they're always crazy. Gas under $3 a gallon. I've heard of that 4 times. My gas has been below 3 for years. Yeah, I feel like our gas has been below $3 for years too. Yeah, it just depends. But yeah. So that was my day. That was my day. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this exotic stuff out. I got too much of it. Probably. Might use the chameleon tonight. I'm feeling it. Uh, 15, 19. House. Okay. This is the first time I've seen this gun, the pinprick, the SR1 or whatever, SRS1. Had quite the day. Yeah, it was pretty eventful. Usually my days aren't that eventful, but so I'm pretty dehydrated today because my adventures. Yeah, I see you, Jeffrey. I see you. I see you. I see you. I don't know what I was saying now, but okay. I think we cleared out our inventory quite a bit here. Yes, we have 0 field proficiency cash, so that's dope. And before I fly to the summit, we're gonna do that balance board for Stevo. Alright, guys. Thank you, Steve-O. Here's your hydrate as well.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Why can't I join you? Or why can't I invite you? There we go.
You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Where's my invite? I thought I had an invite. Did I wait too long?
Hello?
Did she?
Hello.
I think she uninvited me.
Yeah, I canceled your invite.
That's weird.
What's up, guys?
Jeff's been canceled.
Figures.
Cancel culture.
It's bound to happen.
I accept it. Yay! Here we go. This
Oh,
is
hell, the gang's all here.
this isn't the summit.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Rip. Who we playing with today? I don't know. Someone mentioned. How come I can't travel? Ready Up is already active. How do I ready up? Oh, okay. Someone did mention that they wanted to come in, but I don't think they're here yet, so it's up for grabs. Who wants to come in? Anybody with PC and ability to join us on the summit.
So we doing all directives legendary?
What floor are we on? We didn't make it
91,
last time,
I
right?
think. No, we spent like 3 hours getting from 80 to 90. Yeah, we're on 91, so we have 10 levels left. And depending on what we're playing, I gotta choose what build I'm gonna play.
Yeah, are we doing legendary? Try for the big porn?
Well, technically, you could only get it on a boss floor, so we could play on heroic until we get to 100, and then come down here at 99 and reset it to legendary.
Can you do that?
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
because you can save at
Yeah,
99.
Because 99 is a stop point, so you can come down to the lobby and then hit the elevator and reset. Because you can't get a bighorn on 91 through 99, so
no?
is that cheating? I don't know.
You got it,
Sounds
kid.
okay to me.
Mid armor's coming in.
Okay.
And if anybody else wants, let me know as well. We can swap out later as well.
Yep. Yeah, we can always do some swapping.
I might cap our time today though, because had a rough day.
Gotta be off by 6 a.m.
Yeah. I want to see what 12 o'clock looks like when that comes around. See how I
I
feel.
think it looks like a 1 and a 2, and then like a colon type thing, and then 2 zeros.
I got up super early today and had like the longest day I've had in a while.
That was your first mistake. You started the day out wrong.
I mean,
was the sun up when you got up? Big mistake.
it was. I wish it wasn't, so I got to see the sunrise. But Mid Armor, do you want to come in voice chat? You don't have to. It's up to you. You can stay not in voice chat. That's absolutely fine. So not legendary, right? Until
Nah.
later. Okay. Confirm.
We'll just play max
Really
damage.
competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you did it again?
Sometimes I want a PC so I could play too. I also want you to have a PC so you could play too, Steve-O.
Ooh, elevator music. They were short-lived. Bro, gauge is detect. Oh, darn.
Gotcha, mid armor, no problem, man.
Sand blasting? Is that kind of like sand blasting?
I don't want to find out.
Oh, it just means he's hanging out with his biggest fan.
Server terminal detected.
A lot of times when I'm like just chatting with Krieg, like for fun, right? He's always like doing chores around the house because it's that time for him when I talk to him. And my favorite is when he like was cutting a tree while he was chatting with me. I'm like, what the hell is that like grinding sound? It wasn't like super loud somehow, but it was just like this weird sound. He was like, oh, sorry, just cutting a tree. I was like, okay. Right? Just normal. And then the other time was like he was vacuuming. That was kind of loud. I recognize that sound.
How was vacuuming louder than like cutting
Well,
a tree down?
I don't know. It was just not very loud for the cutting
They,
tree
like,
down sound. I don't know.
Weird chainsaw type things. In the
I don't
front?
know. Maybe we'll have to ask him later if he shows up. But I don't know that he'll show up later though. He seems to be possibly busy later, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. So we might not see him. Period at all.
Well, if we see him, we'll ask him.
Maybe he's using a saw. I mean, he was using something. It definitely sounded like a saw or something, but it wasn't like blow my eardrums out though. It's not like my sound alerts on stream.
Them Aussies are pretty tough. Maybe he's just using his hand like crazy.
Maybe something.
Man, anybody that lives down there with them crazy spiders and snakes and bugs and the crap they got down there.
Alright.
When every day could be your last, just walking in the yard. I mean,
What did everybody have for dinner? My favorite question. Every Friday. What was for
actually,
dinner?
I ate an appetizer for dinner.
Okay.
It was like these pretzel dough ball things, and I had like cheese dip stuff. It was pretty good. I ordered from the Cheesecake Factory. I got cheesecake in the fridge. I haven't eaten it yet.
Nice.
But yeah, I ordered an appetizer and a piece of cheesecake for dinner. Well, and then you send a picture eating spinach. You're like, is this healthy enough? And I'm like,
There's like 6 strips of bacon in it too.
well, way healthier than what I ate.
I mean that wasn't all I ate. I had like chicken and rice as well.
But I mean, it looked like a salad.
No. It was cooked spinach.
Salads can't be cooked.
No.
I know people put bacon in salads.
I did get my Kung Fu Tea Brothers out. I ended up just going there. I was like, well, it says it's 10 minutes away. Actually, what happened was I was going to call them and cancel the order if I could. Because I didn't want to drive the wrong way, like the opposite way, 10 minutes, and then I had to, go home after that. So I was going to call them, but then I got the thing when I called them, it was like, this number you have dialed is out of service or whatever. And I was like, FFS. I was like, are you serious? And this was from the official Kung Fu Tea like location app or whatever. It wasn't just some random number I found.
Kung Fu Tea.
That's
Is
because
that like
it's
a regional thing?
that's because it's Asian stuff. Let's just put it out there right now.
Oh.
See,
But is that like regional or is that like a chain?
it's a chain, but I don't know like how big they are. But they are spread out through the country, but maybe not where you live. Probably
Kung Fu Tea in Grand Rapids.
doubtful.
There's a couple of them. There's a couple.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're in bad parts of town though.
I was gonna say we're totally going there, but maybe not if it's the bad far town. What's up, Shix?
We don't go to South Division.
Can we get it Grubhubbed? Maybe? Was that far? Too far for Grubhub? Or whatever?
Yeah, it's too far away for Grubhub. I don't live on that side of town. Ooh,
Ah, that's true.
trying to get me mugged? I need 3 bodyguards, and even they go out after dark. I'm surprised we had one though. But I've never
I
heard
mean,
of that,
it's like a pretty big chain now.
it must be. I mean,
Yeah.
if they're where you are and where I am, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Regional difference.
There's one even in
Whoa, big guy.
outside of Tulsa. Okay. Which I was surprised to find one.
Okay.
So yeah, they're pretty big chain.
Ow, ankle biter.
Got it. I mean, they probably don't have it in Australia, you know, but
Wow.
I'll ask Krieg later.
Another big guy coming.
Is there anything in Australia that's here? Like chain-wise?
McDonald's, Macca's.
It's true. Their McDonald's are different than ours, though. I mean, yeah. I guess
All
it's
of them
the
are
same
though.
company, but-
All international ones are.
True.
Come at me, bruh.
Like, does Australia have like Starbucks?
I don't know.
Because that's a pretty big chain here.
I don't know if they have that.
They're like Burger King, Wendy's.
I doubt Burger King or Wendy's. Although, no, maybe not. I know someone that lives on the Faroe Islands. And they have a Burger King, I believe. Pretty sure.
Okay, so there are international Burger Kings.
I think so. Like, I don't think it's a McDonald's. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, they're international.
Okay.
I don't know about Wendy's. Burger King is though.
Yeah, Wendy's might not be. I just wonder about some of them chains, like how big they actually are. Like, do they go international?
McDonald's is probably definitely your safest bet for international, I think.
Yeah, I would
For
think
sure.
so. They're probably pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that exploded.
Lord, man. I feel like I'm wearing.
You sleeping on the job back there?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. I gotta put a different build on.
Had a long week, huh? I just needed a nap.
Yeah, it's been a long week.
Well, I think it's been like a long month.
It's only halfway through. We're only halfway there.
That's a Bon Jovi song.
I know, I had to try really hard to not sing that. Sorry.
Well, you can sing. JJ likes it when you sing.
Does he? Somebody need some coffee? Yeah, definitely. I almost took a nap, but I ran out of time. Actually, I wanted to take a nap, but I ran out of time.
I would take some coffee with like Bailey's in it. They're pretty good.
Jesus.
Now I can switch builds.
I ran all the way back there for that special ammo that was laying on the ground. It was one bullet. One incendiary bullet.
Well, I hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Thank you guys for being here. super early. I appreciate you guys
Glass cannon.
choosing to spend your time with us here
Try and
tonight.
negotiate or see
Thank you
what
guys.
happens.
Hope everybody
yeah,
had a great
good.
week.
Shade tech detected.
Ew, what's going on, Lakota? Nice Ninja episode 69. How's it going, Lakota? How are you, my friend?
I can't see that fire guy. He's around the corner.
He's big.
Get exploded on.
Have you played Resident Evil 8 Village yet? No, and I probably won't. I don't really care for the Resident Evil series in general. And I did see a little bit of the gameplay, and it just looks like I would throw up, like hardcore throw up. But it's first person. I'd have to get used to it. But honestly, I don't really care too much about it. So it's behind us. There's a guy. So not super hyped about Resident Evil. Sorry, Lakota. I know you're super into it. But did you play it? I think you did, right? How do you like it?
I like watching people play that kind of stuff, but I don't really play it.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes like some games are like more watchable than playable, and vice versa probably.
I've been enjoying Control though. I've been kind of
Oh yeah,
playing a lot
yeah,
of Control the last couple of days.
yeah. Yep. Did it crash more on you?
No, just that one time. I think the game knew that I was super frustrated.
It was worth
and
it,
just
and still
needed an
is.
excuse to get
Nice.
off
Well, I'm glad you're
anyways, so-
enjoying that game. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Oh, he. Yeah, I ran around for like an hour looking for that spot that night I was in chat with you, and it turned out it was like 10 feet from where I spawned.
Right
I
under
ran
your
right
nose.
past it, and then got really, really far away. And the more I explored, the further away I got. Because when I loaded back in the next day, it was like right there by where I spawned it.
It's like one of those things where you have to sleep on it to troubleshoot your issue, and it's like you knew it right away as soon as you woke up. One of those things, I guess.
Yeah. Or like, you know, you're talking to somebody, you can't think of a name of a movie or whatever, and as soon as you leave them, like, or you're laying in bed, it comes to you. You're
Yep.
like, oh, that's the name of that, or the actor that was in that movie or whatever,
Right.
you know?
Rogue laser drone detected.
Nope, I'm coming out. Elsewhere. Where's this guy going? I think running around in a circle.
Hey, brothers, yeah, how's your Scum going? Scum tutorial, single player.
Agent
Ow, ow.
Oh, I shot healing at you, but I was too late. I don't have very good healing right now, anyways. Here's 0 healing.
So Brother Xiao is playing Scum now. Got him.
You converted him?
Got him. I just asked
Everybody's-
him how he liked it in the tutorial. He started the tutorial today. So he said, spend a lot of time staring at the ground looking for things I crafted. They don't make items on the ground show up very well.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's
why
like
do things not go in your inventory? Why do crafted
So-
things go on the ground?
I actually kind of agree with that one. But the thing about not being able to see them on the ground very well, I think that's realistic. Like if you drop your if there's like a stick on the ground, you're out in the woods and whatever,
But
right?
if I'm
It is kind of hard to
crafting
see.
something, I'm not just gonna chuck it on the ground when I'm done crafting.
I do
it every
agree with
time.
that one. I feel like if there's room in your backpack or whatever, it should go in your backpack. But
Yeah, I could see if your backpack was full and there wasn't room that it would go on the ground.
yeah,
But-
like why would you ever craft something and not want to pick it up, either in your hands or in your backpack? That just doesn't make any sense, I think. But I don't
guess
know.
it'd be the same reason that you're holding a shotgun and you switch your weapon and you throw your shotgun on the ground.
Not the same thing.
I have witnessed that one too. I found it in the back.
Oh, I know. I know. I am aware. You're not gonna live that one down, huh?
No. But
I
at least
I
it
was
didn't do
impressed.
with the raincoat. Because if I had to do with a raincoat, it would have been even better.
That's true.
Like if you had picked up your raincoat and the shotgun fell on the ground.
Mm-hmm. If I was like taunting you, like teasing you about the yellow raincoat, and then I
Right.
lost my
Yeah.
awesome gun or something.
The shotgun out the window.
Karma. My character also seems to start running by itself too. Not sure why. Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, they've had some updates recently, Brother Xiao, like this last week, a couple, and then like a hot fix. So there may be issues because of that. I have seen more issues this week than previous times, so that might be the situation.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
That might be the problem there. But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be running by itself.
Oh, EMP jammer. Oh, it's one of them charge up ones that hurt too. Perfect.
Wait a minute, JJ's using the chameleon too.
Yep.
Nice.
Sounded like fun.
Cool.
You used to use that way back in the day.
Wow.
I never really got used to it. I was never a huge fan.
Wow, rip.
Medical assistance
I
needed.
can't see anything.
Yo,
I got
Elite.
shot
Assistance.
and
What's
then
going on, Elite?
shot.
How's it going, man?
That's not cool.
How was your evening, Elite? Nice to see you again.
Me while I'm shocked. I don't even know how I got shot.
Play any more Marble Madness or whatever?
Oh, what the hell?
Agent down.
Ah, car got me.
No.
Good for ending now. Muscle relaxer has me about to pass out. Oh no, muscle relaxer. Are you like okay? Pulled a neck muscle pretty bad. Too much fishing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon though.
Where's
That
this
sucks.
yellow sniper guy? Oh, he's dead.
Jujitsu. What? You do jujitsu? I did not know that.
Alright, I guess we just gotta get the EMP thing.
I didn't
now.
know that. Have you been doing
Somebody
for a
can
long
get
time?
Close enough to it. There There we go.
Destroyed.
2 months. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Have you done martial arts before?
I feel like if we killed all the guys,
Or,
they
like,
should
your
just
first
blow up
time?
on its own.
Yeah. Wow. Game dropped me 2 M1As. Useless.
Nice.
No first time. What made you decide to try jujitsu? I'm not calling you old, but what did you decide? Like, how did you decide to start that, like, now? Like, as an adult, I guess. That's what I mean. Since you haven't done martial arts before.
Who's Marshall?
Arts, obviously.
Why does
Oh.
he do art?
Yeah, I don't know. Is he good at art?
Weight loss and wanting to learn something and do something with kids. Oh wait, your kids are doing it too? Yeah, that's awesome. My
Nice.
I did it with my mom and my brother when I did Taekwondo. Like, I made them sign up with me, basically. Kind of dragged them into it with me.
That's probably more fun though to have like people you know doing it with you.
Yeah, it's like it's a bonding thing, you
Yeah.
know? Kind of a bonding thing, honestly. I quite enjoyed it. We all got our black belts. My brother kind of lingered on a little bit more, and then my mom, and then I was the one that kind of kept going with it for several years more later, and I taught for several years as well. I was on like the forums demo team and everything. Missed that shit.
You think my ass confirmed.
I mean, I don't usually, you know, tell you I can, but you know, I'll let you think what you think. Sometimes.
What? Well, when you come visit, you can go to that tea place then, since they don't have to worry about you.
Just drop me off. Just kick me out of your rolling car, the rolling Uber. Like, all right, see you later. Good luck.
We're not slowing down. Bad neighborhood, baby, but here's your tea.
Perfect. Figures you would do something like that.
Well, it's like that skit where the cop pulls over the guy. He's like, "Why were you doing 96 and a 40 or at a 40 or whatever?"
Do you know where I was?
And he's like, "Do you have a gun?" "No, sir." "Well, I'm gonna get you one. You're gonna need one."
I took Russian judo MMA classes years ago. Went to 6 classes and got hurt in 5 of them. Ouch! I get hurt or choked in every class, but I keep coming back. Oh man, I would love to learn something that I would be good at, like physically, based on my size, like something like Aikido, where you use your body weight, and because I'm lower center of gravity, I have sort of an advantage.
You could be a jockey.
No, I don't want to be sports. I'm talking about martial arts. I'm talking about self-defense.
I mean, if you were a cake, you'd be what? Strawberry shortcake. Oh, burn.
Wow.
You're 5'5". Elite's 5'5". Yeah, like jujitsu. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like Aikido or jujitsu, something like that. I actually really want to do boxing. I think that would be. It's very natural to be punching, in my opinion.
See, featherweight.
Well, I don't mean like competition. I'm talking about self-defense.
Oh.
I'm all about self-defense, basically. Yeah, but like for like yeah, I don't mean I want to be like a boxing champion or whatever.
Hey, I'd watch you box.
I mean, I would too. Actually, that'd be pretty dope. Funny and dope at the same time. But no, I'm talking about like self-defense purpose. But yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Oh.
But yeah,
okay.
mostly self-defense purposes. I wanted to be a Power Ranger when I was a kid.
Which one?
The only one that matters. Tommy.
The white one?
No, the green one. The OG.
Nobody wanted to be the green Power Ranger.
What? Why? Well,
Everyone wanted to be the white Power Ranger because he was like the special one.
but he like left and came back.
Well, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
I mean, if you had to fight that weird woman in her Megazord.
Do 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 do.
Vital signs critical.
This MMA clay was super fun there. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. Yeah. I don't know if I want to be thrown around now though. Might break my back. Might break something more. Break more stuff.
You're getting a little old, but
I know. I swear to God, in the last like 3 years, I've probably like aged like 8 years physically.
I mean, I had a Charlie horse the other day and it hurt for 3 days. So and it don't heal like I used to.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
No, it was meant to be funny. It was a joke.
Jiu-jitsu is good for small people. Do Aiki Jiu-jitsu, which is basically a precursor of Aikido. Right, yeah, that's what I've heard before, actually, yeah, mid-armor. I've heard that, like, Aikido and, like, Jiu-jitsu and that kind of stuff is, like, very similar. Kind of came from this, root. It's, like, something, like, one of them was root? I don't know what I'm talking about. But something like that. Aikido is great, but is a lot softer and more of a sport for competition practice. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely want to be doing it for self-defense purposes, not for competition.
Like Muay Thai.
That's a lot of kicking, though, and Taekwondo is a lot of kicking. But I feel like a lot of the fights or struggles is going to be close and probably end up on the ground. Realistically,
So
right?
you want to like Greco-Roman wrestling?
Maybe. I want to ground and pound.
Submission.
Yeah, exactly.
Finish him.
Finish him. Boxing's great, good footwork, endurance, and punching. Yeah, like if I had to do something right now, it'd probably be like boxing, I think. And then if I had a second choice, probably like either like Aikido, Jiu-Jitsu, one of those, something like that. But definitely boxing first, I think. Honestly, the more martial arts I learned for like self-defense, the more I realize it is easier to just run and avoid fighting. Boxing will put you in pretty good cardio shape, though, I've heard. I don't disagree with you, mid-armor, on that. The best is definitely to de-escalate and just not be in a fight, but sometimes you can't control that. Sometimes.
You could do that thing where like the people snowshoe and then like shoot rifles at targets.
It's the yeah, I know what you're talking about. The
It's an Olympic sport,
biathlon.
I think, isn't it?
Biathlon, right? Biathlon?
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it's the Olympic one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, they like snowshoe and then like shoot targets with.
Yeah, and they're like shaking with adrenaline because they're, they just skied like whatever, cross country skied.
Yeah. That could be interesting. I mean, it'd be a good workout.
It would be.
I know you like shooting and stuff.
I do. I actually like skiing. I haven't been skiing since I tore my hamstring. Actually, I do have
think
skis.
The last time I was downhill skiing was like 8th grade. I was in ski club in 8th grade.
Oh really?
It's been longer than that for cross country. Cross country's too much work.
That sounds like hiking. Like I've never done cross country skiing, but it seems like it's hiking in the snow.
Sort of.
Oh, that's snowshoeing though. Actually, no, just kidding. That's snowshoeing.
More like gliding.
Yeah.
Minnie, how well rolled is your chameleon?
It's not perfectly rolled.
Because this one's really, really close if you want it.
I mean, if you don't want
It's
it.
missing like a 0.5% on health damage. I just dropped it behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's definitely better than yours. I could see on stream. So you can have that one if you want it.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, that's way better. That's definitely way better. Thank you. It's so good.
It'd be perfect.
It's so good that I'm gonna change it right now to it. That's how
Might
good
as
it
well.
is. Let's go.
Ooh, poison. You ever done luge?
No. I don't even know where I would go for that. Like, do we even have those here?
I took that so for granted as a kid. Like, I didn't realize there's so few like loose tracks in the United States. But like, I grew up 1,000 feet from the 4th largest walk-on loose track in the United States.
Where's that?
In Muskegon.
Okay, what state is that in?
Michigan.
Oh, okay. Huh, really?
Yeah, because we lived like really close to the state park, and there's like a giant loose track there that like, there's been a couple of Olympic people that have come there, but like the Olympic people don't train there because it's not an Olympic loose track. It's a walk-on. So like any Joe Smo off the street can do it, but it's huge, like what you see in the Olympics. You gotta sign a waiver basically saying if you get maimed, hurt, or die, it's not our fault.
Okay, so is
But
that
yeah,
the
you-
one? That's the one where you like,
You sit on like the little sled with the runners, like you lay on the little sled with the runners and go down like feet first.
but it's more than one person, or is
No,
it just
that's
one
the
person?
sled.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there is a 2-person luge like in the Olympics, but you're probably thinking of bobsled.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
why I
more
was
just
asking.
This is just like a flat thing with like skates underneath it.
So you lay on your back.
Yeah, you lay like flat on your back and you're like inches off of the ice.
That sounds like something that I would love to try and do, and then somehow
pretty
like
cool,
break my neck
actually.
or something, and then have to require surgery yet again.
Well, they put in a summer luge track a couple of years ago, and it looks like a giant like water slide that you see at a water park when you go down and like it almost looks like a creeper, like they have like in car auto garages.
Right.
It's got like little wheels on the bottom of it, and you roll down on that. But it looks like a giant like water park slide with no water.
I mean, that sounds really fun.
Yeah. We did it a bunch growing up. I never realized that was such like a rare thing because I just took it for granted. I thought, well, everybody's got to have one of these near their house because it was just like a random state park. But yeah. Oh, where are you?
I got you, fam.
Wow. You're being revived, dude.
Oh, I see that.
Has anyone tried one of those like surfing thingies where you don't need to go into the ocean? It's like an indoor surfing thing.
Like the one where the water goes up, like they have on cruise ships and stuff?
I've never been on a cruise ship, so I don't know. It's like water that shoots at you, and you're supposed to just kind of stay there.
Yes, yeah, that's
That
what
thing.
I'm talking. Yeah,
Then yes, that one.
I know what you're thinking of. Yeah, they put those on cruise ships because they don't take a lot of like space or whatever.
Those look really fun. I've never done them, and I would definitely probably try that. And also probably break my leg, probably. But it looks really fun. They apparently have that for skiing, too. And probably snowboarding. It's basically a giant, like, treadmill with snow on it, pretty much.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Benny. I can send it to you a message too, but it's like a minute long. But but that shows like that luge track that's like right by my house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's just all ice, but it's like it's a great big huge thing. You go down from like a big hill.
Do they have, like, baby ones, like beginner ones?
Well, they have like one that's probably like 100 feet long that's just straight down, and then the big one that you're seeing there's actually 3 launch points, so you can do it from like like a third of the way up, like 2/3 of the way up, or from the top.
Oh, there's like a gigantic block to kind of stop you.
Yeah.
So what happens if you don't turn? Like if you don't lean and you just don't know what you're doing? Like you just go
You're gonna
flying
crash
off?
into the wall. You're gonna crash into the wall, but they're all like they're banked, so like if you hit the wall, it's just gonna kind of steer you. It
Supposedly.
kind of steers you anyways because of the bank. But yeah, you could crash and fall off. But most likely, it kind of helps you. And they're gonna put you through like a little like 15-minute course or whatever, try to tell you what to do beforehand. But
And how far is this from you, guys?
from where my parents live, it's like 1,000 feet. It's like less than a mile. Yeah, walking distance.
I would super do that. Super duper do that. I'm down. I'm in.
Yeah. Well, they have a lot of stuff at that winter sports complex now. They do like a mile-long like speed skate track through the woods.
That also sounds really fun as well.
High risk target.
Ooh, high risk.
High risk of getting murdered.
Yeah. He's just hiding. What fun is that?
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, he tried to throw a stinger hive at it, so I shot it, and he fell next to him.
Nice.
Yeah, we're blowing through these on heroic. Takes a little longer on legendary.
Just a little longer.
Yeah, so if you ever came to visit in the winter, we can do that. There's tons of stuff to do there.
But it's cold.
Really.
It's really cold in the winter, though.
I mean, we're talking about going down an ice track. It's gotta be colder. No, this quite work. If it was 85 and sunny, I don't think they'd be able to keep it frozen.
But you're also saying the Northern Lights.
You're gonna have to go further north, really. I mean, you can see them down this far sometimes, but it's kind of a rarer occasion.
Yeah.
You get up into the Upper Peninsula, and during the right season, like right time of the year, and it's almost guaranteed.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have known cold in winter at an ice track? Well, I don't know if it was well, I knew you said it wasn't indoors, because you said it was a state park in through
No,
the
it's not
woods.
an indoor.
but-
It's just a summer
Yeah.
one.
Detected.
They put it in so it wasn't as seasonal. They're trying
Right.
to like make the place not as seasonal.
Yeah.
And they have broomball and ice skating and lots of cross country skiing. And
Does anyone like curling? Or watch curling?
I've never done curling. I've played a lot of
watched it.
broomball in my day, and I know JJ knows what I'm talking about because they play that at Tech.
Oh yeah.
But outside of the frozen north, you probably don't know what broomball is.
Rogue striker drone.
I actually quite enjoyed watching curling.
Artillery turret.
Yes,
Like, I thought it was
do
really
too.
weird before, but then when I actually started watching it, I was like, oh, this is actually really cool.
Yeah, I like it.
And there are curling, like, facilities.
Yeah, there's
In the
places,
US,
like
apparently.
in Michigan where you can do that. I've just never done it.
First seeker mine detected.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, one hit's like really damaging from these guys. My glass cannon. I didn't put on my build for this.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, that one rope's pretty hurt. He probably healed. After
Nope.
I knocked him down. No, he didn't.
Almost down.
He's got no armor.
Nice. There's one in
Oh,
here
one
with
right
us.
back here
Yep.
at us. You don't want to get that close. I'll hurt him.
Really?
No, they're healing.
Oh. Alright, using my hive, finally. Their skills are just so detrimental with like glass skating. Oh, I'm down. That was too much of an explosion for me.
Got
I don't know
you.
if somebody can get me.
Yep.
Alright, that's...
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Those are dangerous. Thank you.
Rogue Striker
Frick,
drone
man.
detected.
Yeah.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected.
Wow.
Serious trauma.
Alright, we got one.
An agent needs assistance.
If you can crawl back, we could probably get you.
Rogue Fixer drone detected. Rogue Bombardier drone detected.
I killed the bombardier.
Rogue Stinger Mine detected.
Oh, I got you, but it took me. The fire got me.
Oh shit.
Vital signs critical.
The JJ's got me. You know, he's got like no armor and no nothing. Yeah, shoot his shield so he gets some armor back. Oh. There's some sort of a stinger somewhere.
Got it.
Okay. That was hurting. Oh, I almost had my armor back on. Alright, stemming.
Whoa. I was gonna come get you, but you got fired.
I know.
You got
this
lit?
is so much like hazardous.
Whoa, watch out. Oh boy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yo, we got raiders. What's going on? Black Cat.
He's gonna kill me, but I'm taking him with me.
What's going on, guys?
He did,
Thank
he
you,
killed
Black
me,
Cat,
but I
for
took him
the
with me.
raid. How was your stream today? Hype, let's go raid. Thank you, Silky Whale, for the follow. Appreciate that.
Nice. Alright, that one's down 2. I think we're down to 1.
It's good to start division again for the first time in a while. Nice. Were you doing like the manhunt stuff, or what were you doing? Summit, or just bopping around? And thank you, I'm Rogue, for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Thank you guys for coming in here. Hope you guys are having a great night or day. Thank you guys. So this is our community night on Friday nights. So we're playing with friends in
I
chat.
hit like a rock.
Usually I stream solo though.
Eliminated.
Usually.
It's critting for
So
like
Friday nights
a
are kind of like
million.
our time to just kind of hang out and
Shields
just mostly chat, you know, mostly hang out, have a good time. I just got to level 30, so finished off the stronghold, ready to start endgame next time. Sweet.
Nice.
Do you have the Warlords of
Where
New
stuff
York?
starts to get really fun, I feel
DLC?
like, when you hit 30. Start putting together like really good builds and
Yeah, or like me, you learn that there are loadouts for the first time.
yeah.
After clocking like 300 hours in the game.
You don't use your loadouts.
That's true, I don't. I still don't. I still
You
really
kinda
just use the
found a-
one.
Yeah, you found a build that works well for you. You just kind of stuck with it.
Right?
Which there's
Yep.
nothing really
Yeah,
wrong with
community
that. You
night.
test the play style that you like.
Like anyone's welcome to join us in the
More
summit,
power to you.
as long as you can get to the summit, and that requires Worlds of New York DLC
Seems to
and
work well for you.
finishing the story.
I mean, you play solo heroic. So,
Any build,
so
any skill level. That's Friday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern. For anyone that's interested, we're on PC.
Nearby
No,
hostage
please tell me
situation
that is not true
detected.
with the loadouts. Oh, mid armor. Where they at?
chasing
Watch
the
out,
hostage.
hostage! Oh no.
Always getting themselves in trouble.
Whoops.
Whoa, shocking it.
I didn't shoot it in time. I'm waiting for Jackknife to show up in chat sometime, because he was kind of in the area recently for his friend's re-enlistment ceremony
Oh, okay.
at the Lincoln Memorial. If you guys remember, some of you guys were here
Yeah.
when we talked about that. So I'm curious
Yeah.
how that went and how that restaurant was that he said he was going to for lunch. He was doing like a day trip, like literally come down here and then going back to New Jersey, where he lives.
Okay.
And I was like, wow, it's gonna be a long ass day.
Yeah.
Hey, Owie, what's going on? How are you, Owie? I see a little pea tree. After this floor is cleared.
Nice. Little P for the win.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we'll get to it before Dead Gnome falls asleep. Because I'm sure he wants to see the talent. Chillin', watching strums. Nice.
GG's.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a little pea treat.
No worries. Wow, back to 4 armor kits. That's nice.
Alright, let's see where you at.
Just a loot gob. I didn't want him to run away. So that's all that's there.
Where are you? Still trying to find her. We finally found her. She must have been in a deep sleep. There you go. That's a good girl. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Need a sec. Alright, I'm ready.
I was just juggling. I killed the loot goblin on the other side of the door, so we got some loot here. I didn't want to
Oh,
run away.
sorry, Black Cat, man. I'm sorry about that. I missed your message. But, hate to raid and run, but it's 3:30 a.m. here, so gotta bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Black Cat. Appreciate the raid.
Hi, Pipe.
Hi, Pipe, let's go. What a cute cat. Thank you, Silky. She is a staple. She's actually the show.
True.
Yep.
She's the talent. Gotta keep
Yep.
the talent happy.
She is the talent. She is what keeps the stream going. Apparently. So I've heard. Why isn't there anything in this door?
I don't know.
You saw that dab, right?
Yeah.
So
I was
I thought-
hoping Little P would do it, but
Accessing
Nah.
server. Field
That ain't her.
terminals detected nearby.
Little P dab.
Sometimes she sleeps like she's dabbing. Like, she'll sleep like this. Alright, I guess I'll jump down and help. I'm here.
One done.
Ow.
Spinny McSpinny.
I'm gonna have a good stream, everyone. Thank you, Silky. Appreciate the lurk, and thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you guys staying in after the raid. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. I healed you.
We'll catch you soon. Catch you next time, Silky. Thanks for the lurk again.
Going.
System reactivated.
I'm waiting on this
Understand. Okay,
medic
never mind.
back there. No, come back, medic. You got him? It's 3:30 where Black Cat was. I wonder where Black Cat was. 3:30, that's 5 hours.
I think it's only 10:30 here. It's gotta be
UK.
somewhere west
Europe.
of Spain, because Spain's 6 hours. Maybe like Britain or something?
Probably.
Beep beep.
We're breezing through.
We are. Beep beep.
Cheers, guys. That's fun juice. Anyone drinking anything fun?
Nope.
Wild cherry Pepsi.
I could use a drink though.
Do it.
No alcohol
Do
in
it. Do it. It doesn't
Oh,
have to be
everything here,
alcoholic. Oh.
No. No. Well, that's a bummer.
I could probably order something.
Cracking open a
DoorDash
nice
it.
cold can of V8. Hey, you know? That's perfectly fine. I actually usually don't drink. Like, this is my extent of drinking. like Friday nights with you guys. And before that, I definitely didn't drink, really.
Yeah.
I only drank if it was like open bar at like a wedding or something like that. And even then, just like one. At most two, because then I'd be so, I don't want to say wasted, but I'd be pretty out there if I had two.
System disrupted.
Ow.
System back online.
I'm usually the designated driver, just because I don't even really like drinking.
Oh, so you're the DD. I've been the DD before. Designated drinker.
I'm the other DD.
Diet donut?
Yeah. Yep. How do you know? Good guess.
Designated delinquent?
That's you.
That's true.
More coming out.
I can't see anything.
I think I got his treads, maybe.
I think he's down.
Nice.
Damage him up. Let JJ finish him off.
Yep. Not that I hit very hard, but
So you're under Foundry or Hasbro?
Foundry.
Hmm.
Running my Sawyer so I can at least stand there.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, they're a blue core, aren't they?
Yes.
So they're giving you a shield tier.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I was grabbing that.
You snooze, you lose. Early bird gets the beer. But the second mouse gets the cheese.
It just works.
It's true, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to be second.
We lost someone.
Yeah, he'll find his way.
We'll wait for him.
Rudolph over here, I'll find his way. Oh, I killed him. Never mind.
Whoops.
Well.
Oh, sure, my shots.
Hostage situation nearby.
Hostage.
They're in the next room?
Must be. I don't see anybody. I ran out quite a ways. Oh yeah, there's people in. Oh, there's just it's a
hello,
big guy.
big dude.
It's big guy room. Oh, now he's running at me. Perfect.
Well, I got this one occupied.
Murder.
I took mine out. Whoa, now there's other things exploding. There's people in here too.
Yeah.
And they're exploding.
Vital signs critical.
Rip.
Ah, they're shooting me from behind. What the hell?
I know, they spawned behind us, but I got the big guy for you at least. I came to help.
Alright, I'm getting mid armor. Little more, whatever his name is.
Come stand by me. I'll heal you.
Oh,
Oh, or run away.
I came back.
I see that. And I healed you.
Thank you. Oh, watch out, mid armor.
Serious trauma.
Oh shit, I'm down too.
Agent out of action.
Going prone.
Whoa!
Yeah, these spawns are weird in this room.
Get away!
Thank you.
Alright, got my armor back.
Still,
Oh,
I got you.
Anyone? Are we all up now?
No. Just 3 of us.
Oh, you're still down? Alright, I'll get
I
him.
don't know where mid armor is.
He's right here. Got him.
Alright, cool.
oh shit.
Medical assistance needed.
Thank you, GG.
Hey, we did it.
Is it?
Nice.
Good job, team.
Oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Get behind me and my shield doesn't do me
Ooh,
a
Bob Cop.
damn bit of good.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
That's what they used to say on the Man Show.
Hello, Bob.
Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, hoi, oi, oi. I don't know if anyone remembers that.
No.
No clue what you're talking about.
Did not watch it.
With Jimmy Kimmel and Adam Carolla.
I mean, I know which
No
one it
clue.
is. I never saw it. Never watched it. What's up, Bob? Floor 99,
back
baby.
It's about like it sounds.
Wait, are we going, down back to the
Wow.
lobby yet?
After we get the 99 room.
Okay. Alright. Just making sure. Just making sure we
this is
didn't
a
miss
key
it.
Room.
Okay.
Oh, no, there'll be an elevator before we go up to 100 anyways.
How's the summit? Summit's going. We're doing it on heroic right now, but we're gonna, after we clear the next one, we're gonna drop down to lobby and switch it to legendary, baby.
Super legendary. 50 directives.
How's your evening, Bob? Bob, do you have a Burger King?
Oh, there's another area here. We gotta fight people still.
Yeah.
Going well. Good to hear that, Bob. Nice, nice.
An agent needs assistance.
You mean Burger King? Yes, Burger King. You got,
Booger
you,
King,
you got
yes.
any of those?
You got any Booger Kings?
And do you have any Wendy's?
Or Arby's?
Yes, a few. I assume for Burger King.
Oh, nice.
But that's
Don't
North
come here.
America, though, so I'm not that impressed yet. Well, I'm just saying.
Behind me.
Wendy's, yes. Oh, okay. You got Wendy's too.
Okay.
Interesting. I thought Wendy's would be like the smaller of the chains. He's never seen Arby's. I mean, Arby's is kind of. I mean, I know it's a chain. I've never been myself. either,
Yeah.
and I don't feel like I see them around a lot, so I
I
am definitely
like
not
Arby's.
surprised.
It's different because it's not
Zaxby's.
burgers. It's like roast beef.
Yeah, I've never had
So-
Arby's.
So sometimes it's like a different mood. I'm not feeling like the fast food burger, but we can go get like a roast beef sandwich. It's pretty good.
They even have gyros now.
Yeah, they actually have decent like subs and stuff.
I've never been to a Zaxby's. I've heard of it, but I've never been.
Zaxby's has good sauce. Their chicken's pretty good, but the sauce, the Zaxby sauce, ooh.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's fried chicken.
Yeah,
Zaxby's.
it's like a Popeyes, Bojangles.
It's a down south?
KFC kind of a. Yeah, but this
Zaxby's
down
is.
south.
I mean, like what kind of south? Like deep south? Because I don't know that I've seen one here where I live.
You don't live in the south. We've been over this.
Technically, I do. Technically.
According to
Technically,
who?
being correct is the best kind of correct. Usually.
According to who?
I don't know.
Did you read on the internet? Because everything on the internet must be true.
Jollibee? I've not been to a Jollibee. I've heard of those.
I've not heard of that one. Been to a Jack in the Box. We don't have those up here either.
South and North Carolina-ish and down. I didn't make that cut
White
then.
Castle though.
It's not over here. Over by you, maybe.
Yeah, we got a White Castle.
Hmm.
The closest White Castle to me is probably the one you go to. That's in the east side of this.
Jollibee if you're Filipino. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Jollibee. Jollibee.
Mm-hmm.
Jollibee Giant.
Not something I'm familiar with.
Another Asian thing. Might I add?
Wow.
I'm gonna add
That
that.
could be why. That could be why.
Wait a minute, I feel like KFC is pretty big. So if you have Popeyes, Bob, you probably have KFC too. I feel like
We have
KFC
Popeyes
is pretty
here now.
international.
Hmm. Yeah, we have Popeyes here now. What are you guys getting in the elevator for?
Oh shit.
We gotta go down to the basement.
Oh, we don't have to.
KFC and Taco Bell in the same shop, right?
From the guy who already has his big horn.
Korean barbecue sounds good right now. I agree. I've been thinking of buying a small hot pot. I've been seeing ads for that, and it's working.
But
It's another Asian thing. Jesus.
I'm lost.
Okay, you know fondue.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fondue's not Asian.
I know. I'll tell you. So fondue is like you put like cheeses and do you put meat in it too sometimes or no?
Oil to cook. You put oil in it, and then you can use the skewer to cook meat. And then they do cheese. Then there's like dessert ones that have like chocolate or white chocolate.
Okay, so you have different kinds of fondue then, right? It sounds like dessert or meat
Correct.
type of fondue.
Fondue is the type of cooking, not what the actual food is.
So what's the type of cooking?
Where I mean, you got a pot of something that's hot, and you put things on little skewers, and you stick it in there to like.
Okay, that
cook it.
sounds like hot pot, but you don't do skewers. Hot pot is a pot of
Well,
boiling
how do you get this stuff back out then?
water or soup. Usually a broth, actually. Different types of broth, like different flavors. And you put like vegetables in it, you put meat in it, you put noodles in it, you put whatever, you
How do
put
you get this
seafood.
stuff back out if
Well,
it's
you use
not
a
on
Sounds
scoop.
like a crock pot.
You use a scoop. No, but you eat it in front of you though. Like it's in front of you. You don't cook it and then scoop it out. Like you
Don't
scoop
judge
it
me
out,
when I
but
do with my crock pot.
it's kind of like a like it's a huge pot in front of you, like on your table that you're eating at, and
It's
you.
just a crock pot in the middle of the table.
I mean, basically, it's a big pot. It's family style, exactly. Like you have like a little scooper thing, and you put all your stuff in it, and then when you're done, you take it out, or you just dump it all in, and then you scoop stuff out. Like you cook as you eat. You don't cook your whole meal and then take the whole meal out. You cook as you eat.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Sounds like a recipe for getting burned.
So I have a funny story actually. So my friend, I won't mention her name. It's not Pickle Dicks, just to be clear. So I was sitting across from my friend like at Hot Pot, and as we know, it's as we know now, there's boiling broth or water in the pot,
Right.
and the food comes, and my friend like throws like a corn on the cob or something, like something heavy in it, and of course I'm sitting across from her, directly across from her, and I got like the broth like splashed onto my neck. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Like she wasn't like, you know, like pranking me or anything. She's not the gentle type, I would say. She's not exactly gentle. So yeah, be careful. Be careful with Hot Pot.
I'll just stay away from it. It sounds weird.
No,
You lost me
what?
at vegetables.
Well, you don't have to put. You put whatever you want in it.
Bacon?
Sure. I mean, okay. So there's stuff that's like that is like
There's better
bacon.
ways
So
to
yeah.
cook bacon.
I mean, you haven't even had this one yet.
And
You're really competitive.
And nothing, I
aren't you?
guess.
Think you can clear that skyscraper faster
Usually
if
the
you do
meats
it
are really
again? You
thin,
might
so
be
they
a
cook very
masterpiece.
quickly,
I like that about you.
right? They're not like, you don't put like a pork chop in. They're very
Alright.
thinly sliced. Kind of like a deli meat, like really like maybe actually definitely way thinner than deli meat as well. It's super thin.
Oh wow.
Super super duper thin.
I've had hibachi. That's sort of Asian-ish, I think.
It is, but
But
I mean, I didn't go to Benihana. It was called Osaka. It wasn't like a chain.
that doesn't matter.
What's wrong with hibachi?
I'm just gonna say these pants make my character's butt look great. Check it out. I mean, yeah, they look like joggers. Mid armor.
Yeah, but your coat covers it all up, so.
Take off your jacket. Not me. Mid armor.
What, you don't like my butt?
Not even looking. Let's
Let's see.
go.
It looks pretty good. It's like slightly illuminated by my eye.
Chili cheese dogs and hot pot. Ew, that sounds gross. Soggy
See, now you-
bacon.
Now
That's
you
one way to
lost me
describe that,
again.
Bob. Saw a hot pot with a divider so you can have spicy and non-spicy. Yeah, so I have a hot pot at home. It's the split pot. It's also a lot easier.
Oh,
It's also a lot easier to fish your stuff out, like scoop your stuff out. Because if you think you have a giant,
rock pot.
I mean,
there's a big guy in the middle.
but it doesn't. You need it to be boiling, like it needs to be hot, like very hot, because you're cooking meat. You don't want to, like, you don't want to spend 10 hours sitting there waiting for your stuff to cook, right? So it's got to be
That's what
hot.
makes it good though, because the slow cook is what makes it taste good.
Taste good? I mean, it makes it tender.
But all the flavors like mixed together with the time.
I feel like you would like hot pot. Honestly, you can put as much meat and no vegetables as you want in
I'd
there.
be fine as long as I controlled what went in it.
You
It's
can,
not
no.
food. It's a cooking style.
It's a cooking style, but you may be sharing the pot with other people next to you, whatever. But you're eating your own food. Like you put whatever you want, you take whatever you put in, back out.
I've shared pot with people before, so.
Well, there you go. Or there are some places that do personal style hot pot, and they're smaller pots.
That went over her head.
Yeah, I don't know. That usually happens. That happens a
I
lot.
was talking about weed.
Of course you are.
Assistance.
Hey, it's legal in Michigan.
It's fun because you get to cook your own food. That's right.
Oh, mid-armor's dead.
Yeah, he is. I'm about to be too.
I got
I'll get him.
Helate. I don't have the revive hive. I got a helate hive.
I got him.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep healing you.
Big boy got up again.
Oh, we got another big boy.
Oh, do we? Oh, we do.
I feel like he got revived.
Oh, maybe he did. Ow! Look at me from the side. Okay.
hot pot's my favorite, probably, style of food. Style of cooking. Or whatever you want to call it.
Takeout is my favorite style of cooking.
I mean, like, when I go out to eat at a restaurant, like, for, like, my birthday, like, hot pot is definitely top of the list. One, like, first place or second place, basically, right?
Okay.
Top 3, for sure. Got you, I got you.
See, I just want like a steak and a baked potato and some green beans if I go out to eat.
Not surprised.
I'm dead.
Free is my favorite. I like free too.
Wow. Y'all let me die.
Assistance needed.
I'm being revived. I'll be fine.
Agent
I am
killed.
not, and JJ is not. So
Oh, shit. Anyone else? Okay, mid armor is up.
sort of.
Mostly. Oh shit, maybe not anymore. Alright, well,
It's all you, man.
GG.
You got this.
Bro, that medic.
Signs critical.
Well, it's over.
Alright, maybe you don't got this.
Rip, GG.
I mean, I had faith in you, but
Well, shows you what you know.
yeah, it
Agent
happens.
vital signs 0.
Swarm up.
It's true.
Wait, I just noticed. I was like, why am I doubled? Nice raincoat. Nice raincoat. I was like, why am I? Why is there a clone of me all of a sudden? Nice. I approve, JJ. Nice one. Oh my god. Yes, everybody raincoats. Let's go. Nice. I love it. Nice. Oh my god. I like it. Nice job, guys.
Now we're prepared.
Nice. Alright, let's do this.
That way they won't know which one to shoot. Oh, they're shooting the guy with a shield. Let's say, oh, they have a shield.
Yellow raincoat gang.
They will too. They like to shoot the guy with a shield.
Oh, they ran up quick.
Wow. Four minis is better than one? Nice. My question is, why does everyone have a yellow raincoat?
Wow, you have used up all my hive charges. I'll have my hive back in like a minute and a half.
I mean, you started a new fashion fad, right? I knew you guys secretly liked the yellow raincoat. I knew it.
Alright, go in the cloud. Alright, I healed you guys.
Got my shield back.
I got healing out again.
Ow, ow. Okay.
The character from Little Nightmares? What's Little Nightmares?
Wow! He directly hit me in the face with that grenade, and it took me from full health to nothing.
Right in the face, huh?
Right in the dome.
The character wears yellow raincoat? Nice.
I crawled back so somebody could res me. Thank you.
I'm good. I'm good. Medic's almost dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Vital signs
Wow.
critical.
Wow, they shot you. I just stand up.
An agent needs assistance.
I think someone on the left is throwing drones at us,
Yeah.
but I can't see them.
Oh, oh. Ow, ow.
I hate drones. Yes, same. They're the worst. Well, I think the grenadiers are probably worse. Well, they're about the same actually.
I
don't
went
like
through
either.
2,000 LMG bullets.
Especially on legendary when they go 100 miles per hour. Oh yeah, they go like they fly wicked fast.
Agent down.
Play one group had like non-stop drones. Oh man. Good die, sir.
An agent needs assistance.
I got you. Oh, another gold puppy came out on the side.
I tried to heal you mid-armor. I got you once, but it wasn't enough. Alright, healing's back out here. But they're rushing me. I might need some help.
I'm helping. There's like no covers problem. Yeah, it's like cover's really hard in this room. Or you can be in here and then you can't see anything like me, for the most part.
Yeah.
I'll get Minimore.
Serious trauma.
Wow.
Agent down.
I'm being revived. Yeah, except in the small room. Yeah, the room is the only one that has cover. but unfortunately can't see a whole lot. Little Nightmare, Wicked Truth. I just looked at the picture. Aw, that's cute. A little scary too, actually. A little creepy. I like it though. It's gonna be my mission to find a yellow raincoat just like this in real life.
Wear it on stream.
Right? I feel like that would be relatively easy to find, but honestly, I've looked and I haven't really.
Yeah, I would think that wouldn't be like the hardest thing to find.
Right. But it's gotta
I
be
would think
solid
would be
yellow
like
though.
Like the most common color for a raincoat.
Or like rain boots are pretty common for that color, right? Probably.
Yeah.
The problem, I think, may be finding it completely solid yellow, as opposed to like patterns and
Maybe.
stuff.
Yeah. Everybody trying to be fashionable.
You know, we got time to be fashionable.
Right? We're working our way through these guys. GG's
Ooh,
team.
what do we got
There
here?
you go.
Diamondback.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll take it.
Oh.
Wait,
I
what's
like
the
that
bighorn? Aw. Was that a rifle or a assault rifle?
There you are.
Who?
Assault.
Assault rifle. Okay.
An assault pistol.
Yeah.
Submachine shotgun.
Oh, I need to switch.
I also need to switch.
Yeah, I need to put my back on. The diamond of back. And then I usually run some sort of an S&G as my secondary.
What's going on, Memo? Memo or Memo?
Run a winter. That should be alright.
I forget. I forget if it's Memo or Memo.
I have no.
No what?
I'm running the
Not much. How are you doing?
the other hive.
What's up with you?
The hell
Hope
it's
you're having a great
called.
day. Thanks for being here.
Artificer?
Appreciate
Yeah,
everybody
Artificer.
joining us.
You usually run
Tonight?
the Artificer, don't you?
Hope everybody
Yeah.
is enjoying
Yeah. Well, I'll put
Yellow
out the foundry, I'll
Raincoat
put in the other-
Gang. Let's
Yeah,
do
well,
this.
I'm running my healing. So
Not Memo then, so it's Memo.
I got my healing hive and my chem launcher, and I'll just keep picking at people with my
Like Finding Nemo,
Diamondback
but
until they come
Nemo.
in the room, and then I'll shoot them with my vector.
Let's see. And the Liberty for a little more. Oof.
Now,
Everyone got the Yellow Raincoat Memo.
Oh,
Yes,
but I
Bob.
can't.
Yeah, that's pretty hilarious.
Actually, no, I gotta run the other one. Gotta run my card.
uh,
No, I should be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm still laughing. That was so good. It's classic.
there, I put on my tacky shorts for you too, Minnie.
I was just admiring them.
I didn't skip leg day, that's for sure.
Didn't you though? You guys are there. Yep. I mean, I'm liking the yellow raincoats on you guys. I'm liking it.
I got skull mask on.
Next time, requirements are yellow raincoats to play together.
I guess I'm never playing again.
Alright, gather around and we can open the door.
Yep, I got my heal hive out, so let's do this thing.
That's a long way up there. Yeah. Well, we just did
Go poof,
heroic.
poof.
from floor
Already?
90 or 91 or
Yeah,
whatever
let's go poof.
to 99, and then we switched to legendary. So right now we're in floor 100,
Yay! And go
legendary. We've done this before. It's not our first time. We've done legendary throughout the summit floors as well as the 100 hunters as well. So I don't know if it's specifically this group, but
What the hell is it?
we've definitely
What the hell?
done this. I've definitely done this with a group on Friday nights here with these guys. Some of these guys. Most of these guys.
But that can almost get you. You just gotta make it a little further.
How about you, Mimo?
Alright.
You play much of the
should
summit?
get Insta healed. There you go. Yep.
Detected. System curtailed.
Oh,
Immediate medical assistance.
sorry I didn't get that one.
That's alright.
See, I'm learning. Oh god.
Yeah, I'll have my healing hive back out here in a sec. Well, as soon as we're not disrupt.
Oh, why?
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Yeah, you have to wait for heals. And disrupt for another couple seconds.
Someone's got an oxidizer.
Must be. Well, if we can target that guy, it'd be good.
He's right in front. He's right in
What
front.
it is.
I think he's right in front.
Should have heals here in a sec. There you go.
Alright.
System curtailed.
Oh, they just chew through mine.
An agent needs assistance.
You are running Patch Pro, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why is it so...
Awesome, and I did, but only one time though. The hunters are strong. Okay,
not
gotcha.
usually that bad?
Yeah, we've done this at least with a couple of these
Must be
guys. They're in the
bad
group right
RNG
now. We've done
maybe?
this several times with them. Legendary.
There's a,
That
there's an
was-
oxidizer.
Not saying it's
that
easy,
was an oxy
but
right
we've definitely
there.
done it several times. Actually, I don't even know how many times by now, but
And I got
so
disrupt right that hit.
Mimo, I don't know if you know, but on Friday nights we do community nights. So like usually I'm a solo streamer, right? So on Friday nights we play with the community. So like friends or people in chat. So we've definitely done them together as a group with me in it. I don't know like who's been in the group.
Where is he?
Definitely at least a couple of these guys have been in the group with me doing the legendary on this floor. Sometimes it goes a lot smoother, sometimes it takes forever. It just kind of depends on who's in the group and what kind of builds we're using. You know, because
once
this
I'm
floor
not
is pretty
disrupted,
hard with the
I'll put my healing
hunters.
back out. We're using it up fast.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Alright.
Yeah, sometimes a lot harder than
Healing back
other
out.
times. Sometimes we clear it without even dying. Like going back a floor, like going back to the lobby, I mean. So it just all kind of depends.
System curtailed.
Also depends on how much happy juice everyone's
in.
consumed. That's true.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Agent down.
Without my shield, I can't take his hits.
Yeah. Oh, second one coming in. First one's almost dead. Oh, he ran away.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted.
Alright, one down. Let's see if I can grab you quick before another one comes in.
Yep, yep.
Alright, you're up.
He's in.
You in on the other side?
He's like mega foamed though. Nice. Another one in front.
Alright, we got another one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's 3 down. That's
Wow.
really good.
Malfunctioning.
Because we take them down really good when they get up close like that. We can get all 4 of us, you know, concentrating on the one. We just burned
Now they're all
through.
not going to be firing at me, so.
Well, yeah.
System reactivated.
Yeah, there's less of them out there now.
That guy's
There's
healing.
only 2, I think. 'Cause we killed 3 of them.
Yeah, we're down to 2.
When we get down to 1, we should just push them.
Detected.
Yeah, the starters to lure them in this room in CC. Yeah.
System curtailed.
Ouch.
Agent down.
I'm right behind you, Jeff.
Oh. Sorry.
System back online.
No problem, thank you.
Alright,
Foam
now enjoy
'em.
the heal. There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected. System functioning.
Oh, he's healing.
Oh, you, bruh.
Bastard. Well, I'll just have to keep shooting him.
Rogue fixer drone detected. System reactivated.
No more fixer drone for you,
Medical
bro.
assistance needed. Rogue striker drone detected. Agent needs assistance.
You got him in a second here?
Vital signs
Yeah.
critical. Agent out of action.
You Russian? No.
Mm-mm.
He is hurt, though. Middle one's almost dead.
He's half now. Needs a couple more
Yeah.
shots, probably. Ow.
Trauma detected.
I
Hey, where'd he go?
can't see him. Oh, he's at the top left.
Got him.
Alright, so he's got the 1. We can push him.
Leroy Jenkins it? Leroy! GG.
Just put on a quick shield, because I'm already in tier 6. Just go out and start shooting.
One more. For Sparta. Nice. GG.
All that, no bighorn? Feel like I got ripped off.
Wow, I think they fixed the score thingy at the end so I could view it finally. I haven't been able to
Oh.
view those for like 2 months now.
Yeah,
Like
it-
every Friday.
It showed up for the rest of us. It was just you.
Yeah, so that's weird.
But, well, at least you got it now.
Mm-hmm.
Who wins?
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
We all win.
He
We're all
got
winners.
One more kill than me. He had to one up me. Got 13, he got 14. Mini killed 33 people. You're a little deadly with that sniper.
Is that a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot.
Wow, it's twice as many kills as I got. That's as many kills as JJ and I got put together.
Well, probably because I'm doing the headshots. So I actually
Yeah.
like end the guy there, right there and then.
Wow. Yeah.
Are we taking pictures of yellow raincoats? Yeah, that's a good idea, man. Where should we go? Where it says the summit?
Good. Where are we going?
I don't know, right here.
Oh, take a picture? Yeah, we could do that. Like,
It's really bad lighting here or something. Wait, you're outside? Come inside.
oh, well, the lighting was better outside.
Yeah.
We'll take 2 photos. Why you guys stand in front of me?
Oh, we look the same. Nobody will know. It'll
Will
just be
they,
your,
though?
your name over my head. No.
Photo mode. Damn it, we're backlit. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, we can't do this here. We have to find another spot.
I was gonna have my sneakers out.
Your what?
My sneakers up while you took it. Doing a headstand. No, you gotta climb on it, not climb over it.
Tell me what to do? Ah, damn it, there's no room.
No, on it, not over it.
There we go.
There
But I'm
you
like
go.
inside of you now.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh, we gotta pose too? Alright, hold on. I gotta pose first then. How do I pose? Oh shit, that's not it. Oh yeah, the rock. Gotta do the rock. Wait, how come? Oh, I can't pose. Because if I pose, I come out of it when I do photo mode. So that sucks. Okay, we're literally Siamese twins. Look at that. Like, we're stuck to each other. How do I lower? More controls. Okay, there we go. I don't think it's gonna work because you're moving.
Can take a picture of a moving target.
I feel like I'm playing one of those arcade games where like we were talking about the other day, where the thing spins and then you have to hit the button because you're like moving like this. What? Crazy. All right, that should be good enough, right? Oh, GG.
You could take a one with
Wait a minute, you look like me too.
In the background.
Maybe we could take another one
Where's the helicopter?
behind us. Damn it! How do I get up? There we go.
You have to kind of like take it from below and look up.
Okay. I'm trying to get like not inside of you.
Wow. I mean,
I'm just
there
saying.
are advantages. There are advantages.
Why does it keep vaulting me over?
Because you got to get up from the end and not from the.
Why is this so hard? Oh my god. Oh my god, why?
Get on and I'll hop on.
How are you doing this?
From the end.
Which end? It doesn't...
Like that.
There we
Say-
go. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not moving from the spot. Don't push me off, bro.
I'll do what I want.
Why is it so hard? Quote, unquote. Shift. Now you can't get on, can you? Oh, I like this. I like this shot here. I like it back out too. Alright, you getting up there or what?
There's no room up there.
See, that's the problem I was having.
Well, you gotta move over. I moved over for you.
Come on. Alright. But then, okay, that's the best I can do.
There.
Hit V? I've changed my keys around, Wicked Truth. I mean, it's H for me. If I do this emote here, hit V in photo mode? Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, don't log out. Photo mode. What does V do? Play emote? Oh, gotcha. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay. This is some quality content here we're doing, guys. Why are you facing the wrong way? B. It doesn't let me choose though. Alright, it's good enough. I'm done with this.
We win! Yay!
Where does that even go? I hope it doesn't overwrite the other photos I took, because I took like 10 million. Photo shoot's done. Yep, exactly. I only took like, what, 15 minutes or whatever.
They should all be there.
Where though? Where is it? Do you remember?
In your photo album thing.
Is that just on my system?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I have to look later. I'll look later. Don't worry. I'll post it.
I'll be back in a sec. I got pee.
Okay. In that
I'll be
case, we're gonna
back
catch him. Alright. Same. We're all gonna pee. Let's all go pee together, guys. I'm gonna run this ad while we're gone. Be right back in a minute, guys. BRBs. And we're back, guys.
Yippee!
Oh, it'll play the top left emote. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna change that then. I'm gonna change that. Whoa. I see. We're like triplets now.
Triplets?
Yep. Wait,
Nice.
that's not what I wanted. This. So, incorrect. Bob. Top left. Top left is this, like, nail filing one. It looks like. Wait, no, just kidding. I'm an idiot. Hold on.
Well, we knew that, but...
Come on now.
Hey, if I don't tease you a little bit, who's gonna?
So this is top left. Okay. No, you're totally right, Bob. I'm absolutely wrong on that one. How do I assign it? How do I move them around? Okay.
Figure it out.
I have to gotta equip it. Replace emotes, and then I gotta find the other one to put back in. Okay. Yeah, so the top left one is the default kind of one, so when you're in photo mode, when you press V to play emote, that's the one it plays. That's what I was trying to do earlier. But I goofed it. I done goofed it. Okay. And we go again.
Alright. Give me just a sec here.
Alright, is there anyone in chat that wants to join us? Let me know in chat right now. We are on PC, guys. So as long as you can play the Summit with the Warlords of New York DLC, and you finish through the whole story, then you can jump into Summit with us. Doesn't matter what your build is, or what your skill level. It doesn't really matter. We're just here to have fun, have a good time, good chats. So if you're around and you want to play with us, let me know right now in chat. Yeah, if you want to join, I'm gonna hop off, grab some meat. All right, Mid-Armor. Thanks for playing, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun, man.
Makes me want to order food.
What kind of food? What do we get?
I don't know. Probably not much open this timeline.
Yeah, probably not. Pizza, Taco Bell probably is open. But
I feel like I haven't had Taco Bell in like literally like 20 years.
No, this is open.
Taco Bell not that long.
Oh. Rallies is still open.
Ooh.
Is that the funnel cake fries place?
Oh yeah, funnel cake
Let's
fries.
go. Do it.
What can I override? This one. Rename. $55 and $47. That's not too bad for crit shades.
Make funnel cake.
Yes.
Something to drink. Drink.
Also, if anyone is coming in to play with us, you gotta have the yellow raincoat. Sorry. You gotta be wearing the yellow raincoat.
Well, yeah, that's the rule. Is it not?
Oh, it doesn't meet the minimum. Shoot.
So you gotta
Yeah,
order
we'll get
2 funnel cake fries.
Two
then.
things of funnel cake fries. Yeah.
I don't really care at this point. 60 minutes though. God damn.
Wow.
And it could be worse.
Why not 3? 3 funnel cake fries. Coming
They'll
right
go
up.
cold by the time I eat one of them.
Well, you're doing it wrong. You gotta
Well-
double fist it.
I'm not that good.
Well, what do they have for like things that would be reheatable? Because that's what I would do. Get
Oh, these
something
some really dope
you know, you
shoes.
could eat tomorrow.
I'm not worried about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
99 plus. Apparel caches.
Loaded cheese fries, funnel cake fries, and a drink. Boom.
Kind of like these shoes.
So I need the flags. Grab one of those.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how triggered are you, Mid-Armor, of my apparel caches? Of the amount. Wow.
300.
I got the
300.
same shoes, like in a row, twice in a row. The exact same shoes back to back. Weird.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. I could literally do an entire stream of just opening the caches. I mean, you're not wrong.
I need to run one. Let's see how this works. This could be rather interesting.
What are you doing?
Put together a true patriot shotgun build.
Hmm. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a like gold item or whatever yet. Still.
Yeah, on a shield tier 6 with this, my Crusader shield, but I still have 3 red. I'm gonna run it with my shotgun. And I'm like pretty decent crit chance, crit damage. The True Patriot should help my damage with the flag stuff. But the flag works for everybody, I think. So me running this will kind of help other people too. I'm not running the backpack. I'm running the chest, but not the backpack because I'm running my memento for my shields. Because I'm gonna lose 3 shield tier otherwise.
Alright, I think I look pretty
I
dope.
lose 2 shield tier if I got rid of it, which makes me.
Too bad the
shield
shoes
tier
aren't yellow.
4. I don't know. Is that worth the extra?
I don't know. What does the backpack get you?
It ups red from 8 to 12%, white from 2 to 3%, and blue from 8 to 12%. So, yeah, my damage is gonna go. My amplification of damage is gonna go from 8 to 12%.
Yeah, how do you,
repair
what do you
is
guys
gonna
think
go
about
from
these
2%
Malibu
to
sandals
3%,
with these socks on?
and my
What the hell?
decrease buff for their damage is gonna go from 8% to 12%.
What's on them? I can't see what's on the sandals.
I'm losing some stat stuff.
I kind of like these
I don't know if
sandals.
that put together is going to be
Those are
enough
tactical
to
SWAT sandals, of
offset
course, right? I mean, you
2
look pretty
shields,
dope. Equip. Let's go.
Question.
Have yellow shoes? Oh, really? Question?
This would be an interesting build to do as a
See if I have yellow shoes.
fire. There's the fire one, but the specialization. If I could run this as a firewall or whatever it is, because then I could. Because I'm gonna run it with a shotgun, so I'm gonna be close up to everybody. Then I could run the striker.
These ones? Good armor?
shield
Oh no, they're
with
kind of
the-
ugly.
The extra
They look like
damage
water
bonus
shoes to me for
from-
some reason. They're like, I don't know, they're weird.
I don't know if that'd be worth a shield tier or not, because I'm getting a shield tier for my technician right now. Because I have 3 blue True Patriots pieces and a red, and then I'm running Saskanese and a Memento.
That's all. We need to open more boxes.
That's my op, and I'm running it with a shotgun, with my Enforcer, and with the Diamondback.
Tactical slippers. Here we go.
Tactical stuff. Ooh.
Looking for better yellow shoes, but those sandals look pretty dope. Comes with socks too. In my in one of my scum characters, I'm wearing socks with Crocs. K-R-O-K, like Z or something.
That is actually coming back. Like
What,
the
Crocs?
Crocs, yeah. They're trying to make it a color.
I mean, I have a pair. I have a pair of Mickey, like Disney
I
and
have
Mickey.
a couple of them from like a zillion years ago, but like there's a couple of like celebrities or something that started wearing them.
I mean, they're pretty comfortable, to be honest.
They
They're not
are
super
super
fashionable, but
comfortable.
they're comfortable.
No. My grandma always wears them in the house.
Right.
I mean, in place of like slippers, we're trying to wear sneakers in the house just because
Right.
they help her feet or whatever.
Sorry. Didn't mean to laugh at your grandma.
No, she scoots around pretty good. The funny thing is it's become a joke. Like, she started wearing Crocs like a bunch of years ago. So like us grandkids started buying her Crocs for Christmas, but we get her like really weird ones. So she's got like bright fluorescent orange ones, and she's got some like camouflage ones. Because we buy her these like really random like colors. that
Outfit
she would
complete.
never
There's a
pick
reward
herself.
for that. Nice.
Yeah. But she wears them proudly. Which these are for my grandkids.
Aw. How old is she?
88? Born in 33. 33.
Hmm.
I'm good with numbers.
33, you said?
Yeah, 1933.
Well, duh. As opposed to 18.
Well, 2033.
Or opposed to 20, 23,
30?
33.
Did I mention her name's Sarah Connor? No. It's called 2033. She came back
So
in
she's
time.
like 88.
Yeah.
So possibly about the same age-ish as my grandmother as well.
Yeah. She's my only living grandparent at the moment. I say at the moment, like one of them's gonna come back to life. I don't know. Any day now, Grandpa's gonna get up from his, 3-year nap.
Oh.
She gets along really good though. I mean, she lives by herself independently, and
Oh, really? That's good. Nice.
she still gardens.
I feel like this is my look sometimes in real life.
You don't have a raincoat.
I don't have a solid yellow. I do have one
Those
that's
are
black
like-
and yellow.
You have camouflage yoga pants. That's what those look like.
I have camouflaged like joggers.
The joggers. Maybe that's what those are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not quite yoga pants, but like, yeah, sweats. Or
Yeah, like
whatever.
sweatpants, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna be waiting now every single time you stream for you to show up in like your
Yellow
camouflage
raincoat.
joggers and your yellow raincoat
I mean, I already have the pants, so...
with some tactical Crocs on.
I mean, I have Crocs, but they're not colored properly, though. They're black, but the strap is, like, red. All time for new Crocs, I guess.
Right?
Oh, man. Alright, we're not watching me open caches for the rest of the stream, so... Can we
You
continue?
have so many apparel caches.
I still have
What?
99, and I did, like, I don't know,
What?
I didn't keep track of how many we opened, but
No,
it's gotta
that
be...
doesn't say 99 mini. That says 99.
No, no, there's 99 plus.
Because every time you do it, it still says 99. So we
Yeah.
have no idea. You could have 400.
I mean, that's definitely
That number
possible.
might not move for like you open in caches. that number might not move for like an hour.
I've opened at least 15, I think. At least.
Yeah,
Probably
I've been
more.
Doing it, like all along.
Yeah, I don't do that.
And
I look at it when
I
I'm
have-
bored.
I have 57,110 textiles.
Wait, how many?
57,110.
How many do I have? Oh, I only have 8,800.
Yeah, I have
Me, I was
57,000.
late too.
Yeah, I'm like way ahead of JJ on those two.
Nice.
I'm almost to 60K. I'm hoping at some point that they allow me to buy something with.
Alright.
You know,
I
if
have
I,
like 15k.
well, even if I like opened up a store like the little Star Store, during the special events where like I could buy like caches with them, 10K a cache or something, buy some optimization caches and named caches.
Wait,
and
mid armor still here? I
whatever.
thought you were jumping opera. I mean, you're welcome to say. We're all still going with the yellow rain jackets. I'm talking about.
Well, you said we have to.
It's true. It's a requirement now.
It was the law.
Top priority.
I mean, it did not
Top
sound
requirement.
optional when you said it. It sounded awful mandatory.
Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to have
I
you
guess
here,
we'll see.
mid armor.
For
For
sure. I
sure.
feel like my shield's not really going down that much, then maybe I'll switch my backpack, but I may like having the extra backpack.
Are you healing still? Ish? No, probably not.
No,
right? Okay.
I'm not a healer.
Okay. I'm just
We're
switching my.
back on heroic. I don't
yeah,
usually
yeah.
play healer unless we're playing legendary. Oh, I still lost my shield, so
Maybe you should.
maybe I should
Run.
keep my shits.
So distracted by all the yellow raincoats.
Come on, give me my shield back. I got like 1 second. Oh, I picked up a bunch of kill confirmed. That's how I got so much bonus armor. Plus, I'm getting some repair from. Yeah, they make fireworks. If they're full flag, they make fireworks when you blow them up. It'd be interesting if they came out with like an exotic shotgun or SMG or something that was like the mop, but instead of like armor on kill, it was like skill health on kill. So it would like repair your shield, like shield health on kill.
That's
That
an
could
idea.
be kind of interesting if you got like 15% shield health per kill or something. You know, so it'd be building your shield back up the whole time.
Hostage situation.
Be kind
Nearby.
of interesting.
The Liberty heals your shield.
The
Says
Liberty
Bob.
does?
That's what he says.
Really? Well, that's news to me,
Yeah.
but I'm not using pistols though.
Maybe you should be.
Yeah, well, and with pistol you can run the bulwark shield too, which gives you a lot more shield health. And it protects your ankles. Whoa, get surrounded. I feel like I'm taking people out pretty good. I'm not really losing my shield here. That first one I did, but I feel like I got a crap ton of armor between what I'm getting from shooting people and then the kill confirms.
Right, right. It feels so easy now. Now that we're back on heroic compared.
Ooh, an 1886 with Ranger. Quad
Active
raincoat.
terminal detected.
Ah, no shield.
Oh, lots of guys.
No, we got lots of, and there are stations.
Yep.
System malfunctioning.
That one's on fire. Like the whole station.
I'm going for it.
System reactivated.
I'm trying to cover you.
Thank you.
He's full flag. He's gonna explode. Boom.
System malfunctioning.
There's only two, and I got the second one started.
Vital
Ouch.
signs critical. Agent down.
I'm
System back
downed.
online.
Thank you.
Terminal controlled.
Why are there still things? We got both of them. Why are you running away from me? I'm trying to heal you.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Maybe we have to destroy the EMPs
System
too.
curtailed.
Yes, we do.
Chatterbox is okay. I don't know if I like it for this. Just trying different guns. Run my lady death.
I like my slippers. Or my sandals, rather. Tactical sandals.
Tactical sandals.
Can't tell what's on it, though.
Yeah, I'm wearing them. Can you look at mine?
I mean... I see a green circle. Like, I just don't know what it is.
Wait, don't move. Ah, you keep moving.
I'm not moving.
Don't.
It's like glitching or something. I'm literally not moving.
I'm like zoomed in on it with my gun, but I can't tell what it is either.
Spiders.
Sandals.
This is just
almost wonder
weird
if it's-
shapes.
Flaps.
Like it's a leaf or a.
I was gonna say it's a like a golf thing where it's just like a patch of grass, but
No.
I don't know.
No, it's got lines on it. No, it's a boat.
I got my tactical
Oh.
flops on.
It's like a sailboat, maybe. Well, what's that big orange line?
I don't know what the big orange line is, but the boat
There's a
has oars.
Oh, okay. Those are the thinner lines.
You
Yeah.
do realize it's an island, right?
Well, the blue is it? The blue part's the
Yes.
water. We can clarify that, I think.
I think the orange stripe is just a thing to hold it together.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
like
it's
tape. Or
Oh,
something.
the one going up and down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a picture of it, like a tropical island.
Is it an island? I thought it looked more like a boat to me.
No, it's actually a picture of like the beach and the water in Malibu.
What's the blue stuff? That's the
Nah,
oars?
it's a- yeah,
That's what-
those are oars. It's a boat. It's a boat.
What's the
that's
orange
why
part
it's-
then?
No, that's why they're called Malibu sandals. It's not a boat. You're looking at it upside down. That's the
Upside
beach
down.
and the sky and like a tree. That's why they're called Malibu sandals. They match my shorts.
Okay, so I can see it as being a tree now that I'm looking for it from the person that's wearing it perspective. But what's the blue stuff then? And the orange stuff then, if that's a tree?
Well, the bright orange is that's like the trunk of the. No, I don't know.
I think that's just tape.
I think that's just
I don't
tape.
know.
So what's
I
the
think that's just
the
tape.
blue lines and the thin orange line or red line, whatever that is?
And that's not a tree, it's an umbrella, isn't it? An umbrella in the sand with the sky?
Okay, I could see it being the sky and I can see it being the sand now that you're talking about it that way.
And I think that's an umbrella
But
that's under that little orange strap. And when the light's on, you can kind of tell it's just like a strap.
But the blue lines and like the thin orange red line is very confusing. It looks like it's a shoelace, almost like it's being tied. I can't believe I equipped the flashlight mod on my pistol to examine someone's shoes in game. Nice. I mean, this is how we roll. Oh boy. I did notice that flashlight. Oh. Maybe we should start a poll. Oh god, not another poll. Prediction. Poll on what it looks like? No. If we do a poll, then I have to come up with those names, those options for you guys to pick. Optimal use of sniper scope. Nice. Yep, exactly. I didn't even know there's a flashlight attachment.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just for certain guns? Probably like the pistol. Probably the
Yeah,
AR too, I
just
assume,
the
maybe?
pistol.
Oh, okay.
Nope, just a pistol.
That would explain why I didn't know, because I don't use pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what is Mr. Jeffney doing over there?
I'm putting a picture in our little Discord chat room thing that you can see exactly what the sandal is, because if you don't know, you can inspect your character and you can zoom right in on the foot.
I mean, I was kind of doing that. So, from that angle, yes, it kind of looks like a tree that's stuck in the
It's an
sand.
umbrella.
Or whatever, I don't know. It's a very neat tree. Trimmed, even. Okay, it does look like an umbrella.
The other thing's probably supposed to be like a chair.
Where's there a
lounge-
chair?
That's a lounge chair. The blue and the white by the umbrella is a lounge chair.
There's a blue and white?
The thing you're on the left of the umbrella, on the left of the stripe.
Mid armor, bring your flashlight back.
Yeah, it's a lounge chair.
Where? Where's this chair? Whoa.
To the left of the orange stripe.
I literally see nothing to the left of the orange stripe.
Well, on your left foot. It's on the outside of your foot.
Okay, so on the right.
Right, on the right of where you're at.
How
That's
is that a lounge chair? How is that a lounge chair? The blue stripes?
Yeah.
I don't see it being a lounge chair. At all.
100% is. You're just looking at it from the wrong angle. Must be.
I mean, must be. Let's go. Flashlight useful in really dark areas.
Hostiles. Incoming.
Is the dress black and blue or gold and white? It's back.
Does it matter?
Nope. That
Okay.
question also applies to our sandals. Doesn't matter, but we also want to know. We just want to know.
Well, I will send a message to Ubisoft support asking them.
That's a good idea. I like it.
Be like, you gotta settle this argument for us.
Or make your pictures on your tactical sandals better. More clear.
I'll go into the official, like, Division 2 Discord and start a poll.
Does anyone
Tens
know
of
what this
thousands
looks
of
like?
votes.
Does anyone know what this is supposed to be? These are the important questions. Yes, they are. The most important questions. What? Little pea treat. Alright.
What does little P think of all this?
I don't know. We'll find out in a second, though. Hold up.
Yeah, what does she think it is? There's a drone following me. Ah. Go drone yourself. Ah, ah. What do you run for mods, JJ, when you run your Artificer? Does it matter? There aren't, like, Artificer mods, are there? Like, the healing doesn't help, does it?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Let me look.
To put, like, a healing mod in it? It doesn't look like it changes anything. No. I mean, the duration one I have on, but that's not really going to matter because I don't plan on setting it down.
I had to go upstairs to find her.
And the range
Stim
one, not...
efficiency,
Which one?
duration, and
Here you
range.
go. A brother out.
I have stim efficiency.
Thank you for a
It
little
probably
treat.
doesn't do anything.
It's a good girl.
Yeah, efficiency.
She was totally sleeping upstairs.
I have stim charges. I don't
It's her
have anything
bedtime.
called stim efficiency.
That's a good girl. Give me an
radar
extra one,
signal
Loki.
antennas. It's the far left one.
I don't have one of those. I must not have ever kept one. I just got the reviver armor and the healing one, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, there's a stim efficiency. Let's see. If
I'm running duration and range just because those are the mods
No,
for
no,
technician.
stim efficiency doesn't bother it. That's for booster. So no.
I still got a little bit
I
fun
don't
juice
have
left,
anything
so.
That fits that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
I'll
there is
hydrate
a-
with this.
I'm just thinking,
Cheers,
like,
man. Cheers,
if
guys.
I run the Artificer, then that'll help heal my shield. Correct?
Yeah, every 6 seconds or so.
Alright, because I'm trying to... I was thinking of not running my memento.
The flashlight's so bright. I have a flash. Do I have a gun?
That way I can run the backpack.
Is there a flashlight for this gun?
And then I can run like a Badger Tough holster to get my more shotgun damage.
Mm-hmm.
So where's it up? I'm at 60. Maybe I don't need the Seskas then. Can I go
Yeah,
to
how you like my laser? Mid armor?
Bob's prayers so crit chance 56, 51. Good to know. I don't know if I'm even gonna run the sweet dreams.
Whoa.
I can get myself to 60. Yeah, I can get myself to 60 on my shotgun, my enforcer, without having to run Seska. I can run my crit chance Fox's prayers, which is nice. But then I'm not
I had
sure
no
what
idea
run
there
for
was
my
a
secondary gun.
flashlight or laser pointer in this game. I had no idea. Learn something new every day in this game.
I guess I could run my Lady Death. My Lady Death should definitely be at 60. Yeah.
You have a laser on yours too.
Yeah, it's like 10% crit chance or something.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Now it's all pointed at Jeff.
Yeah. Well, and I get a magazine boost with my True Patriot, so I'm up to 10 bullets in my shotgun. In my enforcer. It hits like a truck.
Alright.
I'm still a tier 5 shield. So that's not bad. I lost like 1 shield tier by doing that.
Yo, let's go HTML rules, dude. How's it going? Thanks you for the follow. HTML
There's no
rules.
rules, dude, senior.
Are you a front end dev? How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night.
I've known him for a lot of years.
Who?
HTML rules, dude.
You do? You know him?
Known him for a really long time. Played a lot of Sea of Thieves.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
Oh, there was a lot of people behind me. I didn't realize there was so many
Deadpool
people behind me.
King, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Ah, man.
Hope you guys are having a great night. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys being here. You know, I kind of like having more than just 2 shots in my sidearm. Maybe I'll seek out something not the boom, what is it, boomstick?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't use boomstick.
I usually use that because it's got really high damage, but it's only got 2 shots and
It
it's
does.
slow.
It's a weird reload.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for something
Behind?
like, you can run like a D50. That's a pretty good damage pistol.
Watch out, JJ, behind you.
Get out of my shield, brah.
Custom card. Yeah, I heard the card people like the card.
Everybody all up in my shield. Card's not bad. I mean, you get a shield tier when you pull it out. Like, just automatically. So, I mean, if you, like, were hiding and, like, with your drone trying to heal you and you pulled out your pistol, it would up your skill tier So you actually get more healing out of your drone while you have your pistol out hiding.
The card does decent damage, has good ammo cap, and +1 tier is nice.
Yeah, you get that +1 skill tier just for holding it in your hand.
I use the card a lot. It's nice.
They're fighting each other? They are.
How you want to use your pistol, I guess, would be the biggest determining factor, but...
Just whip it out for that +1 tier.
Hey, this build's working pretty good as long as I don't let people get behind me. I no longer get my super armor from picking up kill confirms.
I will be right back in just a moment.
Oh, no worries.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to go rinse my mouth out. Trays. Gotta clean my trays. Alright.
Invisipane?
Yep. Yep. I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday.
Okay.
Basically just to kind of check progress. I think this is my... I don't even know. Second or third tray, I don't even know. Crap Flapper. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, Crap Flapper? I like that name. I think this is my third tray, actually. I don't know, I've been keeping them in for 2 weeks. And my dentist was telling me that he likes it when people keep it in for 2 weeks, because then it just makes the transition like easier. You have a break. Because it takes about a week for your teeth to kind of adjust so that it doesn't hurt anymore. So if you just switch every week, you kind of move it really fast. And then if you ever like accidentally leave it out for several hours or for like a day, then it hurts because it's moving a lot faster. Whereas if you do like 2 weeks, it slowly moves it, and then you also get a break before the next one.
I mean, that makes sense.
Otherwise, it's just continuous pain. But right now, like, it doesn't hurt my teeth right now because I've had it in for more than like the week or whatever.
Right.
So, but that also kind of just doubles the time though. Like, I have 46 trays, so if it was just doing 1 week each, that's 46 weeks, right?
It's like a year almost.
Yeah, so, oh my
now you're
god,
looking
I
at
just
more
noticed
like
most of
2.
you guys have tactical sandals on just now.
Well, yeah, we're being like you. I'm wearing the matching shorts. These shorts actually go with...
Oh, got locked out.
Mid Armor didn't make it.
Rip.
He didn't make the cut.
F in chat for Mid Armor.
And then the door slammed in your face. How does that feel?
Rogue Agent.
I knew it. I
Yeah,
knew it.
Roguies! Roguies! Are we ready for this? Are we
Oh,
ready for
let's
the roguies?
go.
Got switch. There we go.
Say, am I the only one running the push build? Be better if I wasn't.
You snooze, you lose. That's right, Bab.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll be throwing flags on people, which will actually help you guys do more damage to them.
Dope.
Because they'll all be full flag because they take so long to kill. Come out, wherever you rogue. Yeah, he's already full flag.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
Finger on.
Rogue drone detected.
There's so much. I can't even see what's happening
Detected.
right now.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Agent down. Rogue mixer drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
And I'm dead.
I can't aim when I'm on fire.
Yeah, I just walked into my fire by accident. Like an idiot. Yo, what's going on?
these guys are
Sam,
all full
how's it going?
flag.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man.
What's this thing that's shooting
Hope
me
you guys
in
having
the
a great
back?
night.
Where's
Thank
this,
you guys
like,
for
turret or whatever that
choosing to
keeps
spend your time here
shooting
with
me in the
us
back?
tonight. Appreciate everybody being here. Hope everybody is enjoying their night so far, or day, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you for being here, guys.
Oh, shield went away.
And for people that don't know, this is our
couldn't
community
keep
night
up
where we
with
play
it.
with friends or chat. So anyone is
Oh, there
anyone
it is again, that
is
stupid turret.
eligible to play. Like anyone that wants to play can play with us. I usually am a solo streamer, so that's why these nights with friends and chats are so nice. Do you use scoping your rifle? What's going on, Zero? I have a thing on there. It's I'll show you. It's yeah, this one, the C79 scopes 3.4x. It's really good for like quick scoping.
Oh, so much fire.
Serious trauma detected.
It's really good for quick scoping.
Can they stop throwing incendiary grenades already?
I feel like you can acquire
It
your
doesn't
target
even hurt
a
me,
lot
but I just
faster
can't aim or
than,
walk when I'm on
because there's an
fire.
animation for the scope. Like if you use the sniper scope or whatever the other ones are, there's just like an
'Cause I got
animation.
full
You gotta
flags
wait.
on all these people, and every time you guys
I mean,
shoot
it's
them,
not very long,
I get all of the
but
benefits,
relatively
so
speaking,
just keeps
it is
recharging
slower
my armor as
than
you guys
using
are
the
shooting them.
C79. You know.
I'm like almost invincible as long as you guys stay alive and keep shooting people.
What rifle do you use? Like, do you use a sniper or what do you use, Zero?
But I need to get up there to get you. Just make sure I got full flags on like everybody. Kevin.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Wouldn't have higher weapon handling fix that? Yeah, I don't know.
Detected.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure that
what
I've ever
the
really
heck?
noticed
There's like
weapon
too
handling.
many people every which way.
Like ever. But I noticed when I switched the scope, I could acquire a target a lot faster. That's all I can tell you about that.
turret.
I don't really know.
No, don't take that shield from the side. Ah, I can't aim when I'm on fire, you stupid turret. Ah, turret's gone.
Got the turret. There's another one really far away, but I'm gonna try to get it.
Well, another's an artillery turret. See if you can cover me while I get JJ up. Oh, they're gonna light me
There's
on
a
fire. Don't
drone
let 'em
coming,
light me on
yep.
fire. Don't let them light me on fire.
Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm trying to be your shield and stand in front of you.
An agent needs assistance.
Did we not get him?
It went down.
Serious trauma detected.
It went down.
I was so close. I was getting shot from 3 sides.
Agent,
And I
Oh
was on
no.
fire.
Rip.
agent vital signs 0.
Rip all of us.
Oh, Minnie was dead. I didn't realize Minnie was dead too.
Detected.
I was the last one to go down, I think. That's what she
Oh.
said. Hey.
Well. As long as she did a good job.
Target lost.
Yeah, you guys, I think you guys all went down, and then I went down shortly thereafter. It
Okay.
was pretty quick.
Ripperoni.
Yep.
As soon as mid armor died, I should have probably pulled back, tried to be a little more cautious, but oh well. Well, and I probably should have switched my shotgun to my Scorpio, so I had crowd
Gotcha,
control
Sierra. That's the
shotgun
one I
too,
use as
but
well.
I just do so much damage with this one, and it's so fun. All right, well, no rogues.
Let's go. I used to use the digital scope on there. That's what I used to use. Have you tried using the C79 scope 3.4?
How and what?
If not, you should give it a shot and see what it's like. Because I was also using the digital scope, but someone mentioned that I should try the C79 and see how I feel about it, see how quickly I can acquire my target with it, and it was a significant difference for me. I mean, you may not feel the same way, but that's how I felt about it when I tried it. What's left?
On the other side of the door, I think. Yeah, this is from the one rogue we killed.
Yep.
I think.
Luke Goblin.
Did you get him?
He's about to get me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, he's like, what is he doing? I thought he was gonna do jumping jacks.
Hey, he's doing jumping jacks. He's like, come over here, kill me. Hello,
Nice.
do you see me?
Nice. My Aces build uses the Mantis like the decoy thing. It's okay. I tried it. I tried the Mantis before. It's alright.
Well, I mean, if you're killing people a lot, it keeps refreshing your decoy, but which is probably a single play kind of move, but
Although the digital scope adds more headshot damage.
yeah. Yeah, but you play no scope, so
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
much easier and quicker to aim with no scope.
yeah, I prefer the C79 scope no scope. I lose 3 million DPS if I use the scope you use.
2 of the 3 servers are down. I don't know where the other server is.
I ran towards the orange thing to try to find it, and that was the door to the next rooms. There's something over here. Oh yeah, it's over here. I got it.
Destroyed.
I mean, that's a lot of damage to lose. 3 million. Also, the extra plus 5% crit chance is kind of dead stat for me also. I don't know. I don't play for stats, right? Like if I feel like I like no scoping with the C79 scope no scope, then I'm just gonna go with that. And if I lose damage, I'm gonna lose damage. But that's just how I play. And
That makes sense.
that's just now how everyone plays. Majority do not play that way. I just I like playing with the stuff that feels right or feels good for me.
Well, I mean, that's why they make lots of stuff.
Right.
Use what works for you, you know?
Right. Exactly.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my Scorpio's a 10 clip, too.
Hmm.
That could be interesting.
I would prefer to be able to get to floor 10 before we quit, because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. So,
Oh, well, that's fine. I mean,
let's really concentrate here.
we could do that pretty quick, I would think.
Shade tech detected.
I think we're okay as long as
Shake
we don't hit
here,
like
too.
rogues.
Yeah. Rogues are one of those with like the dogs where you gotta do like 3 or 4 like hack computer things.
Flashlight lets me do my lighthouse cosplay, says mid armor. I mean, I noticed you were spinning in circles. That's pretty funny. There's a door back here.
Rogue assault turret detected.
An explosion took my shield. That's really mean.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
I can really shoot through people with this build. Even without a shield.
Rogue sniper
But I
turret
almost got like enough crowd control with my Scorpio that I don't even need a shield.
Nice.
Which would be interesting if I ran it that way. Run all red, like weapon damage, 2 Patriots pieces.
Behind us? Behind again?
Oh.
Behind. Nice.
Scorpio's just so OP. That's
is.
the problem. I built this build specifically for my Enforcer, and I want to use my Enforcer, but the Scorpio is just so OP.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh,
Oh, mid armor went away.
rip.
Probably not by choice.
Probably not.
An agent is back online.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back, mid armor.
Running this is a double shotgun.
Starting the hot flash.
What?
Yes. Have you not noticed that I get hot?
1 second.
You're not old enough for that.
I'm not. I just get really hot at like certain times of the night. Usually like 11 or 12.
Well,
I
keep
don't
your
know
shirt
why.
on.
I don't know why. Like I'm starting to like sweat. It's probably honestly the fun juice. But even though like even if I'm not drinking, I get like really hot at a certain time.
It
Most
may have something
days.
to do with like the giant spotlights you have pointed at.
I mean that too. Yes, that is definitely a thing. Yeah, but it's been those lights have been on all night though. But obviously that kind of accumulates too.
Well, yeah, the room's just getting warmer and warmer.
Yeah, but like all of a sudden now I feel like super duper hot. But then it'll probably die down a little bit too. Are we still waiting for JJ? I think we are, right?
Yeah, for a sec.
Okay.
His food buddy showed up.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
a
true.
living hell. The guy was practically on my doorstep, and then my order got canceled.
What?
What?
Yeah!
The guy was like delivering it and they canceled it?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Your delivery driver was smelling your funnel cake fries and he decided, yeah, fuck it. I don't really care about the money. This shit smells too good. I'm eating this myself. And he just like shut his app off and took your food and went home.
Aw, poor JJ.
I'd be contacting
What the hell?
DoorDash and be like, hey, I want like $1 million in pain and suffering reparation.
Rip. Rip.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The guy was practically here.
That's crazy. I've never had that happen. I've had my order get like canceled because like I ordered it and it took too long for the people to get to the restaurant, and then the restaurant was
The
like,
road
we're
to
not
1,000,
making
guys.
food.
We're at
And then, like, so when my
851
driver gets to the
shade
restaurant,
level.
he canceled
Let's
it,
go. We'll get there soon. Hopefully.
I got an email. Your order has been canceled due to an unexpected issue experienced by the Dasher.
So you ate your shit.
Yeah, he ate your shit and turned the back off and just said, screw it.
He was practically here, though. That's the weird thing.
Well, maybe he lives near you.
Well, he was taking it out of like the bag or whatever, and it smelled so good.
Shut his app off.
Wow. Never had that happen.
I've never heard of that. Yeah, I would contact support, like make them give you extra money back. 'Cause
Oh,
they'll
yeah,
give you.
no, they did refund everything. But
Well,
it's
no,
just like,
yeah, but
what the
I would
hell?
ask for extra.
Well, I think there's, I don't know, I'll have to look at it. But anyways, yeah. Wow, I'm hungry now, though, damn it.
I know. You're so ready, like you've been like waiting and tasting this food basically for the hour you've been waiting for.
Actually.
Oh, that's alright. The Checkers by me is closed permanently. I finally figured it out because I always saw it in the DoorDash app, but it was always like not taking orders at this time or whatever. And I found out they closed it during the pandemic because they just downsized that restaurant. And the other one's not close enough for me to get DoorDash from. But it sucks.
Order the same thing again? Oh, sorry. Order the same thing again? Wait another hour? They're probably closed by now.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. Might be the same guy.
What if it happened a second time?
It's just the same guy doing it over and over again.
Like, you wait for it, and now you're, like, super ready for it, because you waited, like, 2 hours for this food. And it gets, like, a mile from your house, and it gets canceled again. Yeah, I would definitely contact support about that, though, because, I mean, the way that played out is very bad. Like,
Yeah, it wasn't like you waited 5 minutes after you ordered and he canceled it. It was like you waited the entire hour almost.
I could see them throwing you, like, an extra $5 or something for, like...
I don't know. That's some
little
bullshit, though.
Something. Oh, here's this guy. Gets loaded on. Boop. I'm chasing this guy. Oh, now they're coming from the other way.
Boom, boom.
So what is this? Another chameleon. Not very well rolled this time, though. Well, I was targeting assault rifles because I didn't know if that would help me get a big order or not, but...
That's what I'm doing now. Just in case.
Which is why... Well, we're not playing Legendary, and we're not on the high levels, and we're not at a boss level, so...
Right.
3 strikes. You're out. Poor JJ's gonna cry himself to sleep tonight.
I was gonna say, JJ's quiet. I think he's gonna cry.
Right?
I wouldn't blame you, dude, man.
Wait that long, the guy was, took forever at the location as well.
It'd be one thing if they canceled it, like I mean, so like 5 or 10 minutes after you ordered, like because there was something wrong with the restaurant or something.
Well, I wonder if you had an accident or something.
Oh, don't be logical.
Yeah, but see, then you're gonna be feeling sorry for him. I think it's easier to be angry. So
yes,
just pretend that he stole your food.
Yeah, that's the better call there.
I suppose.
You don't want to feel sorry for the guy that stole your food.
Accessing server. Field terminals
Oh, you're
detected.
gonna hack
Either way,
too.
he's got your food, so thief. I mean, if I was a mile from your house, I'd walk that shit over. I'd be like, dude, you better give me a good tip. I wrecked my car getting you the shit here. I had to run the last mile.
Infiltrated.
Yeah, the problem with that is like you can't even like rate that order or anything because it never got delivered.
Right.
Cause I noticed that with the one that I had that was canceled at the restaurant or whatever. I was like, I can't even rate this guy. It took an hour and a half to get to the restaurant, and now the restaurant's closed, and I can't even rate the guy.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it was like I ordered stuff at like 7:45, and the guy got there, and it was like 10 minutes after 9, and the restaurant closed at 9, so they wouldn't like give me my food.
Right.
Yeah, you wait that long, and then it's like canceled. And you
Hostage health.
don't care about the money. I want my food. Hundreds.
You just pay Postmates? I don't know that that's really popular. Like I've never. I don't know. Maybe if
Heard about
it's
people,
regional
like,
or
I
something.
have the app. Like we have Postmates here. I've just never used it.
Where'd
But
you get the guy?
yeah, she's getting them. Postmates does more than like some of the other ones. Cause like you can get like have people like pick up random groceries and whatever for you. Like, but DoorDash is starting to get into more of that stuff. Like I can order stuff from the gas station and have it delivered.
The
now.
gas station.
Yeah, the Admiral by me will do it.
Yeah.
And so does Myers and like D&W and a couple other like food store, like grocery stores. But yeah, the Admiral gas station. I mean, I can order like tell them to pick up like a gallon of milk and a case of beer.
Oh.
Yeah, they won't do tobacco products, but they'll do alcohol.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's different laws. Maybe it's just because there's like 6 million different kinds of like tobacco product, like cigarettes and.
Right.
I said menthol. No. I don't know, but yeah, there's like a couple places I can get alcohol from now. That'll deliver like just like or straight up like a case of beer or like if I want some Captain Morgan or something through DoorDash. But yeah, Postmates will do more of that kind of stuff where it's not necessarily restaurant food.
Does it have to be food? Like, what if you need toilet paper? From, like,
Yeah.
Target or something.
Yeah. Well, I can do that through my Shipped app too.
Your who?
I have an app called Shipped.
Oh, okay, shipped.
That's
Yeah.
what I order my groceries through, but like it's got like Shipped has got, I think it's Meyer, which is like a Walmart, Target, Petco, Costco, maybe like a Fresh Time Market or something.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like several that I can do there, and if I order $35 or more of stuff, it's free delivery.
Mm.
But that's not exactly like DoorDash. DoorDash should be more if you needed it like really quickly, like immediately.
Right.
Because usually that's like a couple hours
Ooh,
out.
little
like
pea
you
treats.
choose a time slot, like 8 in the morning. You'd be like, I want stuff between 11 and noon or whatever. It's usually a couple hours out. So like grocery delivery, that's not a big deal. But if you were like sitting on the can, like, oh, I'm out of toilet paper. Keys under the mat, man. Bring it in and set it next to the bathroom door. I think you can do like special request stuff on Postmates too. So if you needed something like really random, like you could put the job out there and see if someone will take it.
Oh, we gotta work out. Find a little pee again. Go upstairs again.
Need sugar or baking soda or something random.
Here you go, Owie. Come on. Come on. Give you an extra one too, little pea. That's a good girl. Another one. Yeah. Thank you, Owie.
Yeah, Shift delivers alcohol too, though. Like I can order it with my groceries, but they don't do tobacco products. I don't know if there's like a different law or something with that, or if it's just something they don't want to do.
Hi, baby. That's a cute
But it's
girl.
nice with the grocery stuff, though. If you're like, hey, I want to, I'm going to be cooking this, I want a bottle of red wine to go with it or something,
Also, I laughed at the toilet paper.
Just send it outside the door, the keys under the mat.
She's so cute. Thank you, Crab Flapper. Her name's Little P. Well, her name's Ponyo, but we also call her Little P. A lot.
Oh, Jay, they didn't make it. The barrel of your gun made it.
She's the
That's
star of the show.
Yeah, coming through the door.
I have my camera angled specifically so you guys can see her on stream. No joke. She's the best. She's the best cat. She's very gentle. She is not vicious. She's the sweetest cat I've ever met in my life.
Shoot him up.
And yeah, Craft Flapper, you can give her a little, you can give her
Not an
treats
EMP jammer.
through the channel points. People love that. Everybody loves that. That's like the most redeemed channel reward
I got
here.
The EMP jammer.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Thank you. Now I can use my shield. Right in there with my enforcer and just sprayed the thing before everybody even noticed I was there. Yippee. What, did you get two born? My cat got up and like laid next to the heating pad, but she's got one paw on it. Like she can't let it go. It's too hot to lay on. She got too hot. She's like you. She got overwarmed, but she won't let the heating pad go. She's gotta have like one paw. It's like...
Actually, Panya used to do that. Like she would lay on the floor, like on the hardwood, because it got so hot. But she would like still leave like a paw or two on the heating pad.
It's like if I let it go, it might disappear. So I gotta hang on to it. You know.
Oh, there's a big boss leader guy in the back here with us.
Shoot it. Let's see if I can't keep these other guys busy for you. Alright, coming back to y'all.
Boom boom.
Oh, it was one of those. I thought it was a name guy for a second.
Hmm.
And you said big guy, that's just where my brain went.
Mm. Nope. I mean physically big guy.
Yeah. He was a large man.
Big boy.
Or he just got tons of armor on.
Oh shit, there's guys in this room.
There is. Double wielding SMGs. How dare you do something I can't do? Up and away.
Oops.
Oh, come on. I pulled my shield out.
Rip. Rip.
Well, spectating. JJ's got a shield. He can come get me.
Oh, there's more coming out on the back right here with me.
Somebody's healing me.
Definitely not
It's getting
me.
up. No, somebody, mid armor shot me with a cloud of healing, but it didn't get me up. Or no, he's trying to get me up. He's trying to res me, maybe? Yeah, he was trying to res me, but the people are attacking him. Oh, you got really close though. Like 99%.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm getting up.
Nice.
You gotta finish the room stuff.
One way to do it.
Yeah, yeah. As long as it can be done.
As long as you're getting it up. Getting up.
Are you guys noticing any buff really from the True Patriots, like flag stuff?
I
Or
don't know.
not
Hard to
really.
tell.
I'm probably so
Oh
like
crap.
tunnel visioned on people that you're probably not seeing it, because I'm probably just like killing the people that I'm affecting. You know, if I was running it more like negotiators, where I was trying to spread it around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God, I think the AC kicked on. I can feel like cold air now.
Oh, I should probably kick mine on. It's pretty warm in my place. Just get it going before I go to bed.
I feel like every night I like kick off the blankets. Even though it's like probably pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. I got it on. I got a Nest thermostat, so I just do it from my phone.
Fancy.
I can do it from my computer too.
Can you do it
Actually,
from
I
your
could
Stream
probably-
Deck?
Yes, actually I can. And I could say the words and make my little assistant guy do it, but I don't want to say it because then she'll start talking.
Nice.
Noise.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Rogue striker agents.
Ooh.
That's the last thing we need. Bunch of drones with the health of a rogue agent.
Hostile drone detected.
I gotta hack 3 terminals on this one.
Oh, we do, don't we?
Yep.
Push me out.
They're all like right next to each other.
Cover my booty hole.
Can I do more than one at the same time? Yes, I can. This one's like overlapping.
Yeah, I got one started too. I just gotta make sure I keep
Oh shit.
my back so I don't die.
I've never seen them overlap like that before.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
Terminal controlled.
Alright.
I see that key back there.
GG's, peeps.
GG PPs.
Little PP.
I call it a little PP sometimes. Like PP. Not that PP.
I made you say it.
I mean...
High five.
High five.
Anything good?
Nope.
Absolutely not. Some little loot. Do need the little loots. After my SHD project took everything, pretty much.
Alright, 10th floor. Let's make it good.
Yeah. This is do or die.
Pistols only.
What?
Okay, Scorpios only.
Oh, I like your idea with pistols.
I mean, I have that whatever
Double
dice,
barrel
dice,
shotguns
whatever.
only.
I mean, gotta make it fun, right?
Melee only.
Oh my
No.
god, no. That's just not fun. That's just hard. Just switch
Oh,
to
it
my
wouldn't be
shield
that
build.
bad. Well, yeah, you shield build and then put on your sweet dreams. Then you can one hit like non-yellow people. I got my D50 out. We could go pistols.
I mean, I got my whatever this is.
Is
It's
that
not even
our
good.
thing?
I don't know if you want.
All right, let's do it. Why not?
Sure. I was just randomly talking, but I'm down.
I got my.
Pistols, baby.
I put on my big shield.
I don't even have a good pistol, so I just got whatever I got.
Hey, it is what it is, and that's what it is.
I got 6 rounds though, so we can do this. I even
I
have
got
mods on it already.
13. Oh, yeah, we're good to go.
Well, let's
Multiple
go.
threats detected.
Perfect. We have multiple pistols for it.
Ooh. Let's do it.
We're gonna die. We can use
No,
skills? Sure, why not?
We got this.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Alright, it's on the right here in the back.
I got very surrounded by people. Oh, I'm healed. Thank you.
Yo, what's going on, Lone Wolf? How's it going, man? Sam? Yeah, definitely Sam. Right now we're doing pistols only, just for the funsies. For this last floor we're gonna do. I had surgery on Wednesday, now my aim is all whacked up. Has shoulder surgery. What'd you do with your shoulder to get surgery on it, man? And how long's the recovery for that? And is it your dominant side? I have so many questions.
Name guy's full flag. Alright, I'm gonna go up and just. full
Clicking as
shield
fast
in
as
his
I
face.
can. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Again.
I'm trying to get a support station. I got a support station.
He's like barely going down his shield. You guys, we're doing pistols only right now. So this is why it's like this.
Melee him in the face.
This is like crazy.
Bro, this would be a lot harder if I didn't have full flag on him. You guys were getting a damage boost, a defense boost.
There we go. Tore my
Oh, more
labrum?
people
Is that how
came
you say
out.
that? 4 to 6 months, and yes, dominant. Oh no, dominant. Ouch. That sucks. Likely from football in high school, lineman number 70. Ow.
Do you have carpal tunnel yet?
What? Sounds painful. There's definitely guys behind us, by the way.
I got the mini tank.
Yo, Vess, what's going on?
Alright, going over to get some people because there's too many people over here.
How are you, Vess?
You dead.
How
Hey,
painful?
you
How
dead.
painful is that for you, Lone Wolf? Trying to predict and answer your questions.
Well, you dead too. You get a bullet, and you get a bullet, and you get a incredible.
Oh, there's so
Actually,
many,
pretty
so
decent
many.
damage. For being a shield build, they actually do pretty decent damage with this.
Eating dinner. What's she eating dinner? I mean, what's for dinner? Eating dinner.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh. Uh-oh. Jeff and A crashed. Rip. F in chat for Jeff. Well, GG. Japanese food. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good, Bess. I had hamstring surgery, lone wolf, a few years ago. Several years ago now.
An agent has reconnected.
4 years ago. Coming up on 4 years. 3.5 years now. Right now it's about a 2 to 3 month, no wait, 2 to 3 out of 10 with pain meds. Pain depends on if I'm in a comfortable position. Gotcha.
I almost made it the entire night without a crash.
Yep.
Level 10. Most of the way through it. Crash. Computer goes full Fritz mode. Alright, loading back up. Maybe I'll get there by the time you're done.
By the time we get back to the White House, just meet us at the White House.
I'm not sure I'm allowed in the White House. I think I'm on a list.
Probably. Figures. It would be. Yes, Vess. Here is what I got. I had ACL before. Labrum has nothing on ACL post-op recovery. ACL. My friend had a torn ACL. Same one that threw food into the hot pot at my face. That same friend.
Ew.
She tore her ACL at Taekwondo.
That can't be a fun experience.
I don't think so. No. Probably not. Is there anything specific you would like to see or know, Bess?
Yeah, I've seen videos of that, like with that, the UFC fighters or like, you know, baseball players or whatever. You can like notice the moment they tore their ACL, and it's just like,
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely painful, I'm sure.
I am not in your group.
Would you like to be?
I mean, I could be.
I mean, the loot that you might have dropped, but probably nothing good anyways.
Ooh, I got an invite.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Hey, I'm here.
I would switch Chameleon to Mantis. Like for your build, or you mean my build? I mean, like for me or for you? The bit irony is that a friend gave me a Nemesis yesterday. That was the first exotic I ever got in this game. Was the Nemesis. If Bob was here, he would love that.
Armor. I had no weapon case. Where were they? Where are they? Oh no, they're open. I didn't get them.
Mine? Gotcha. Yeah, I've tried the Mantis before. I mean, it's alright.
Inside
it's
joke,
alright.
you had to be here.
I usually use the Scorpio as my exotic gun.
2 minutes before we're done with the night, my computer has to go frizzy.
Can we travel to the White House?
Yeah. Decline.
Yeah, normally I do the Scorpio, but switch it up to do the Chameleon tonight. I used to use this Chameleon actually before I got the
Did you get your
Scorpio.
clan gash?
I have not. That's a good reminder. Thank you. We'll just grab it and probably open it next week or whatever.
Yeah, well, you could do your SHD project too. Well, that gives you a named item and an exotic tag.
Detected.
So you always have the chance of getting a really good named item out of it, at least.
My first was either a chameleon or capacitor. Can't remember which was first. Can I get the TDI card custom from Summit or only Dark Zone?
What? No, it was part of the season chain, and it drops randomly anywhere. It's open world.
Yeah, I thought it was a regular one.
Well, and it was part of like the 1 through 100 season reward level. Like, I don't know if that was part of this season's track or not, or it was a different one. But reward track. Yeah, because I started the season's over. It's probably going to be in like the next one.
That's the second time we've talked about the card today.
I don't know if that was a you weren't here, so you missed it kind of a thing. I don't know. Well, that's not a bad Emmeline's card if you didn't have one in the clan store here. Oh, there's a good D50 in here. You needed a pistol, mini.
Oh?
A D50 pistol? It's like a desert, it's the Desert Eagle.
Oh. Would you believe it if I told you I've never been to a vendor before? Like, I've never bought anything?
I guess I would believe that.
Like, I had no idea this guy was here, for example.
Oh, he's always got way better stuff than the other vendors too. Like it's always a lot better, like rolled loot, because the other loot almost always rolls really crappy. The Cassie Mendez or whatever sometimes will have decent things.
Yeah, I've heard of the Mendez person, but I've never like actually bought anything from any of them.
Yeah, that's the secret vendor or whatever. You got to go find the Stitchy guy. But yeah, this one's here, and usually they have 1 or 2 like pretty decently rolled things every week, and it just rotates. So every Tuesday there's new stuff in there.
Oh wow, I have a lot of money.
Oh, I'm sure you do. If you've never been to a vendor before.
I have like over 2 million, over 2.5 million.
She thinks that's a lot of money, JJ.
It's a lot of money compared to this gun. This gun is only 5,600. So.
How much money do you have, JJ?
1.3 million, I think.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, she's got you beat that. Well, she doesn't really do recals though. That's where most of my money goes, is recalibration stuff.
Yeah.
Optimization too, because I think that costs.
I seem to
money,
hover
too.
around the 1 mil point for some reason, but I do re-optimizations and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Should we match my gun with watermelon?
Poor. I'm at like 40,000, but
That's really ugly.
I don't ever sell anything.
I don't sell anything either.
I mean, I just
1.3 mil.
deconstruct everything.
Yeah.
Hopefully
If
they
I
will add it to
sold
season rewards
stuff
next season. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Instead
We'll
of
have to see.
deconstructing it, I'd have tons of money probably. But
I was clearing
I never
landmarks
seem to
today. It
have
was
enough
randomly
money
dropped for
to
me.
do what I need to do.
They also change it sometimes too. Like maybe next season it'll be randomly
seems to
dropped.
be
Like I don't really
what
know.
matters.
Or maybe it'll be available in the summit too. I don't know. Oh, little Petrie. Let's go, Crap Flapper. Let's see if we can find her one last time, guys.
That is a sad looking wall. She's got 0 masks down in her SHD lab.
Aww.
How's this wall look? Oh, she's missing all kinds of stuff on there too. You don't have a Liberty?
The crafting one. So probably no. She probably don't know where it has it.
She's missing one of the like original rifles too. Ruthless or Merciless. I don't know which one's which on the wall. But she's missing one of those. No Eagle Bear. No Liberty. You still never got an eagle bearer, did you?
No.
No. I don't remember if you got one in the raid we ran with Mini or not.
Still trying to find
No.
her, guys.
I think the only thing I got was that Ravenous or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you got the Ravenous, and then we managed to get like you a good foundry set, and
Alright,
then
here
I
she
got
comes.
the one
Jesus.
future piece.
Here you go, crap
Yeah.
flapper.
Yeah.
But
Come on, Lippy. We'll give her an extra. She's a good girl.
I mean,
Am I
I guess
right?
I'd rather have an eagle bearer
Am I right or
than
am I right?
the Ravenous, but I'd rather have a Regulus than both of them. So
I heard you
Yeah,
guys.
That's a lot of work.
I heard you guys trying to shame my empty walls.
well, you do. This one wall has got absolutely not a single thing on it.
Okay, where are these walls? It's downstairs, right?
Yeah,
I've
it's
been there
downstairs.
before.
In this room here, I don't know where you are. Oh, you're down in the clan room still.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you come down like in the SHD room, you got 0 masks on your wall. My wall's full. My New York one's completely empty, but my Washington DC one's full.
Yeah, I don't have any masks, unfortunately.
Yeah, we tried doing hunters that one day, and it's just
The timing
kind
just
of
didn't
an-
work out.
it's kind of an arduous, long, annoying task. Because I wish they'd get rid of the whole like time of day thing. Because it wouldn't be as bad if you didn't have to worry about the time of day thing. But you have to like most of them you have to do at night. And it's like if you fail the first time, then it's daytime, and then I mean it takes a while of real time for it to become night again.
Right, yeah, we tried, but then we kind of gave up. So where am I going? Where's the wall?
Yeah.
Where's the
Well,
wall
we
situation?
tried basically with the hardest one because we wanted to get to a whole bunch of masks at once.
Yeah.
So we tried like the 400 one.
Oh yeah, super empty.
Yeah, yeah, because if we had beat that one, they would have got you 4 masks.
Hmm.
Because there's like a 400, a 200,
Where's
and then a
the-
bunch of solos, I think.
Is there another wall?
There's one in New York.
Oh.
Well,
Well, you
you-
were talking
you
about the
also
guns,
had-
right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
also
the
have a
guns are over
wall
here.
in your shooting range. So you have a wall.
A
You're
shooting
missing
range
3
here?
on- Yeah. Wait, you didn't know there was a shooting range?
No.
Yeah.
I might have
Yeah,
been here
you-
once only, but
Like,
no,
like all
not
these
really.
targets, and like you can adjust them, and
Oh,
that's how you
shit.
test out to see what your damage is and stuff. Because
So-
it'll give you damage numbers.
So these are all the exotics.
Yes, these are all your.
Words cannot
DC.
express JJ's sadness, so you have to emote instead.
Yeah, these are all your DC exotics.
Right. I've literally never looked
So-
at this wall before. I didn't even know it was there.
So like your Lady Death, and if you had a big warden, and like your Bullet King, and that kind
Pretty
of
sure
stuff.
that's the Merciless, that AK that's there. I think that's the
Yeah,
Merciless.
so you're
this
missing
one.
a Ruthless. You have both the versions of the shotgun, but you need a Ruthless, and then the bottom left square should have the Liberty and the Eagle Bearer in it. Like if we were in my world, it would.
Just
be
kidding,
full.
that's the roof. Wait, I don't know.
But I don't have all my New York stuff. JJ's got more New York stuff, but I have more DC stuff.
Yep.
Wait.
So,
Okay, so the one that's on the wall is the Merciless. So what's the Ruthless?
it's the other version of the same gun. It's the lower version.
Okay.
So like if you got a second one of that one, you could convert it to the other one, and then your wall will be full.
Oh, interesting.
But I'm surprised you don't have a Liberty. I'm not surprised that one's empty, because that was like a start of game kind of. Like that one and the shotgun below it were like the pre-level 30 or whatever. It was like the low game version of it. But I am surprised you don't have a Liberty though, like the exotic pistol.
Yeah. Well, how do you get it? Can I get it now or no? Or get it somewhere, I mean?
Didn't you have to build that one, JJ?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you gotta like do the things to get the parts. But more likely than not, if we just like one of these Fridays when we play together, we'll just a bunch of us will just target pistols, and we'll probably get one to drop. Because it's the only exotic pistol that you can get that drops in the summit. Because the Regulus will not. So
Right.
chances are, if we played like 20 levels and 3 of us were targeting pistols, one of us would have a Liberty drop.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah.
Mid armor's
little bit
missing the
of
P90. That's the chatterbox. Liberty pistol,
Yeah.
title base and sniper. Which one's title base and sniper?
The
Nemesis.
Nemesis, yeah.
Okay. And then the Iron Horse revolver, which is what, the Ravenous?
Iron Horse would be, yeah, the Ravenous.
No.
Eagle
The
Bear?
revolver is the Regulus.
Oh,
The
Regulus.
revolver is...
No, the rifle is the Ravenous.
Right, but he just said Iron Horse, which is the other... You get the...
The Iron Horse revolver.
Oh, okay,
He did
I
say
didn't
that.
read it. I just heard...
Regulus, then.
Okay. Yeah, which is much harder to get. But...
Mm.
Well, and your Diamondback came from, like, the college.
Yeah, it
Family
did.
college.
The only good thing that came out of the college. Going to college.
It's very true, really. I thought they were going to do more with that, but they really just, like, they started to, and then they just kind of poo-pooed it. Because if you go there and run around, it looks like they set it up so there was potential of adding more areas. But they
You can
just...
go there now? I thought they, like, closed it off.
Oh, it's open right now. And they open it and close it and open it and close it and open it and close it and open it and close it. But yeah.
Schick
It's
says
open
just
right
say the
now.
word. We can host we can host raids.
Oh yeah. Chicks is like the raid savant.
Yeah, he heard Dark Hour and Iron Horse. And he perked right up.
Well, yeah, it was like he came running basically. It's like beating
Pretty
you.
much. Yeah.
They say his name 3 times and it shows up. That's him with raids.
Yeah.
Say raid 3 times and Chicks is like, oh what?
Yeah, pretty much. Even just once.
Even if he wasn't naming in chat, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Ears start ringing.
That's right.
We could, if we had enough people that were interested, we could do that again at some point.
I mean, if we can do it fast, like
Oh, we did the last time.
we did the last time, like 4 hours of
So-
raiding, not super interested. Like last time, that was
No.
okay. That was fine.
Well, and that's dependent on Shix. If Shix has enough of his speedrun raid friends that are willing to, do it, then,
Define fast? I mean, not like 3 or 4 hours for one.
like beating it without having to play every area multiple times, Shix.
Yeah.
Which I feel like if you had Shix and like 2 of his friends would be enough.
Probably.
Because if you had like a good tank, because I don't have a good tank build. So if you had one of his friends that's a good tank and somebody that's a really strong DPS, and then whatever Shix wants to play, it probably wouldn't even matter like who we had or how experienced they were.
Right.
I would tell you don't even need a tank.
Wow. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Well, and like you've done the raids, both of them once before, and JJ and I've done the first raid several times, and the new raid once. So you could probably convince one or both of us to run it.
Yeah. I mean,
not complete noobs, so we have decent builds.
right. I could be convinced, but
Yeah. But the problem is, like you said, like, they have to be like almost like an off-stream thing. So
well, it's definitely gonna have to be for me at least. Like my computer would blow up. This current computer would blow up. So pretty sure it like barely. It doesn't survive 4 people in open world.
say don't hurt chair now. If your computer explodes, you might hurt chair.
But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to
Well,
see.
like I
How
said,
many
it's
people.
up to you.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we had several people in chat that wanted and I could go either way. So I mean, if we had more people that wanted to play, I would be happy to sit out, or I'd be happy to help. It wouldn't really matter to me. So
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not immediately saying no. So
just
There you go.
offering my help if you do.
I mean, I personally don't really care. I literally personally just don't really care. But if people want to do it, then I'm more than happy to bring us together.
Yeah. Well, and there are things that you can get from it that you don't have
Well, yeah,
to.
that's true. But I mean, I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta get it.
No.
Right? So, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, well, I don't really care.
You might actually find the Ravenous interesting.
Maybe.
It's a double barrel. You switch shoulders, and like one's offense and one's defense.
Yeah.
Tricky to use, but it's not bad.
Without speedrun tactics, Dark Hour can be around 20 minutes. Without speedrun tactics?
I feel like we did both of them in like an hour and a half the last time.
Yeah, we did it really quick, and
I
yeah.
mean, I was thinking we were going to be more like 2 or 3 hours on the first one. But Chick showed up and he was like, surprise, we winning today, boys.
I was gonna drop out if it was like more than 4 hours, like total, whatever we were doing.
Yeah. Well, and we have been that. Like, JJ and I have been in that kind of a raid where, like, you basically had, like, 2 people that had run it a couple of times, and everybody else was, like, brand new. And
What's
after
going on,
that,
Will?
like,
Sorry about that. Sorry
not
about
very
the
good
no
builds. Like, we
greeting.
didn't
How's
even
it going,
have that
Will?
good of builds back then.
What's going on, man? Thank you for being here tonight, man. Hope you're
Like,
having a
before
good
there
day.
was a second raid.
Yeah,
It's not
they
that
do
bad,
go
just gotta
well.
learn the mechanics.
Mm.
I mean, I just don't feel a need. I don't have a burning desire to learn the mechanics, you know? That's kind of just that's kind of why I'm hesitant about doing these raids.
Yeah.
I just don't really, there's no motivation for me to do it. So I'm
Yeah.
just like, I don't really care. But if people want to do it, and like I said, I'm more than happy to connect
for a
us
community
together.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be you being like, oh my god, I gotta do this. Does
Yeah.
anybody want to help me? It'd be more of like, you know, like I was saying, if you had a bunch of people in chat that
Yeah, exactly.
wanted to do it, but
Yeah, I mean, I know Mid Armor wants to do it, so that's one in.
Yeah.
So whoever wants to do it, let me know, and
I bet you could find
We'll think
a
stuff.
couple other people that
Yeah,
haven't run it
probably.
a bunch of times that need stuff that would, you know, really appreciate some.
yeah, right. Of course, now that we're talking about raids, Shix is like MIA, you know?
Of course.
Of course.
Well, yeah, but if we were seriously
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about it,
Yeah, we could find him.
if you
He's currently
mentioned
raiding,
Chicks,
of course.
I bet he could be ready, you know, in
Like
an
right
hour.
now? Like less than an
You
hour?
want to do it? Let me get on. You know, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. So you tell me you want us to carry you. Got you, fam? I mean... Sure.
Oh yeah.
Just
Hard
lurking?
carry,
Yeah,
I'll
no
bring the
problem,
lead.
Will. Thank you for lurking.
Get your back
Appreciate it, man.
sore from the carry.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like we were saying, if people want to do it, we can do it.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
we'll just see what kind of interest we'll get from it, and
Yeah.
we'll do something.
Yeah. We were running with Deadeye, weren't we, JJ?
For what?
For raids when we were doing raids. It seems like we were.
No, she's never rated.
No.
No, her character's not high enough. It's only like 27 or something.
No. Who were you raiding with?
I don't know.
Oh no! It seemed like it was a streamer that you were friends with that got us into it originally. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't.
No, it's you who were the friends, not me. I don't know anyone.
I have no idea. I don't have any friends. Who do you think I am?
That's true.
I have no idea.
Can confirm.
I mean, if I buy enough funnel cake fries, Minnie might pretend to be my friend for an hour, but
Might.
might.
A big might. I've only rated in WoW, but some of those sessions lasted 7 hours. I mean, Brother Xiao was telling us like this week or last week that he was doing one of them, and it was like 4 hours long, like just for one. I don't want to do 4 hours for one raid.
No, if we
You
have
know?
several experienced people, it shouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you had Chicks and 2 of his friends, and JJ and I, like it would be no big deal.
Right.
Which would leave like you and then 2 open spots, basically.
Right. I feel like if there's at least one person or 2 people that know, like, cause remember we were splitting up like 2 sides, like 2 teams basically.
Yeah.
So if we had 2
Yeah.
people that knew what they were doing, and just kind of like
Yeah.
tell people what to do, then it'll probably be, fine.
Wow. And
Probably.
JJ and I would be happy to help or happy to sit out, and it wouldn't probably matter.
Right.
Like if you had more interest or less interest.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Alright, well, we've gone on longer than I wanted to, because I had to get up in, like, some hours, so...
Ooh,
GG.
go sleep.
GG. Thank you guys for playing. Hope you guys had fun.
Well, thanks for the games.
Yeah, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, you.
Yes, me.
An agent has gone offline.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the voice chat, guys.
Yeah, me too. Have a good night, everybody.
Talk to you guys later.
Not everyone.
Talk to y'all later.
Alright, guys. Well, why is there so much shooting? Alright, guys. Well, that'll be it for tonight's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the community night. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. If you guys are new here and you like that content, smash that follow button for us, guys. And yeah, if anyone out there wants to do the raid and stuff, I'm not the one that's going to be leading it, but there are people that I know that would be more than happy, probably. I'm speaking for them, of course. That would be more than happy to run the raid, and I'd be more than happy to join as well. Personally, I don't really care, like we were talking about, but you know, if you guys want to do it, let me know. Now, next time, sometime, no rush, and we can gather folks together and do one or two, whatever, right? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be a good time either way. I'm sure Shix will be more than happy to lead the raid. He did that last time, and it was a lot faster than I anticipated. And no English. You don't have to speak English. Just lead us there. Just bring us. We'll follow you. We will follow you. We'll follow you wherever you go, Shix. Yo, Platinum. What's going on, Platinum? Hello, Krieg. Remember, no Russian? Well, guys. That's it. I gotta get up a little bit early tomorrow, so we're gonna cut it here tonight, guys. Bring all your purple gear. Yo, bring all the blues. The blues. Also, JJ, that yellow raincoat, though. And then everybody else with the yellow raincoats. I don't know if that was clipped, if anyone clipped that, but if not, I will find it. We'll clip it. And I'll post it in the clips. that was hilarious. My group is currently final boss. How do you have time to type to us and listen to us, Shix? You could probably do it with your eyes closed, is my guess. You can have my spot. Treat for Little P? Who's Treat for Little P? Oh, did not see that. Thank you, Jeffney. Oh no, Little P is probably upstairs again. Alright, I'll be right back and try to find her for you guys. Alright, luckily she wasn't too far away. There you go, Little P. Come on up.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent is back online.
Alright, guys. Have a great night. Thank you, Abby, for the reminder for the treat. And thank you, Jeffney, for the treat for Little P. She appreciates. Oh no, she's out. She got what she wanted and she's out of here. Alright, guys. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me, with us, the community. Thank you. And if you guys aren't already in the Discord and you want to be, and you want to join us, off stream. There it is, guys. And if you do join the Discord server, gotta make sure you read the rules. Just you gotta react emoji react, so you get access to all the channels. Otherwise, you don't see anything about the other than the rules. So, all right, guys, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. We will see you back here next week, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, for that scum life. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you guys soon. Cheers, all.